Did you know that fifth
All right, boys, we're ready to get to work. We got a lot to go through today. Drama, and more drama. Let's get it. Let's go to work. Okay, I got my chats up. I got the Discord today. I think I got everything in order. I hope. You have no idea. Morning. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. We got so much stuff to cover. We're going to try and get through it in 2 hours. We should be good.
Rated M for mature.
New trailer dropped. This dropped 23 hours ago, so yesterday.
Sam, I'm asking you to extend a chiral network to the south. That's our last, best hope of saving the world.
I can't wait to get my hands on the unboxing for this. I cannot wait. Can't wait to get that collector's edition. Yo, look at that sun flare. That's impressive.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Chiralium contamination is severe. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. The rivers can flood in an instant. And earthquakes happen.
Hey man, you gotta be quicker to the draw.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. This is the cargo you need to deliver. Make sure to plot your delivery.
Man, you already know my dumb ass is gonna be going up them fucking icy hills with that truck. You know it. I'm gonna be sliding all the way back down. I'm gonna reposition and try to go up and slide all the way back down and reposition and go up and curse the whole time. Watch. If you thought last time was funny, dude, I'm about to flip my whole desk over.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
That hurt. That still hurts my soul to see those packages go down the river like that.
Tailor to your preferred way of working. Experiment with them.
I think this is the same video from yesterday, isn't it? What the hell?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm still mind blown by the
Orders are also able to make use of your
truck having the
This
pulley
way
system.
You can help out the people who follow in your footsteps.
That's so cool. I'm sorry, that's so cool. Having that as an ability on the truck is so good. Having to like get out and individually stack those onto the truck was such a pain. But now that it has the harpoon system, oh my god, it's so good.
We'll be right
This
behind
is the same one as
providing you
yesterday,
with support.
I think. This is the same one from yesterday. That makes me upset. I'm upset now, damn it. We got a teaser for the next one, boys! This was by, hold on. Cookie Pork Live, there we go. Got a teaser! Kidnapper case. Meal kidnapper case. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. The meal kidnapper in the late months of 1996, we noticed an alarming amount of people mysteriously going missing within a remote town with liminal, oh dude, county. I'm terrible with names. Being the closest neighborhood county for help and assistance, but given the obscure, it's getting worse. The further down I'm going, it's getting worse. It's getting harder to read. The Lamell County Police Department is outmatched when it comes to the sort of threat we are dealing with. As far as we know, this thing doesn't have a name, a gender, no identifications whatsoever. There's nothing. Now my camera's blocking it. Housing and being antics. On this thing to try and bring it to justice and put a stop to its antics, and I don't even know what the fuck that word is. Live the... I actually can't read this. Returning while also... Sure. I'm sorry. I can't read it. It's so blurry. Oh, okay, it didn't zoom all the way in. Oh, no, it did. Okay, here we go. Justice and put a stop to its antics and save the remaining residents of Liam, while also sending out several search parties for the missing residents when the safety of the others is guaranteed. Sorry for slipping up on that. I didn't know it was going to zoom in. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'm so looking forward to Death Stranding. Oh, there's more. Thank you so much for zooming it in. That, dude, that's beautiful. That's awesome. I love that you did that. The only thing that LaMille County has on this thing in terms of evidence are a collection of old photographs that showcase the kidnappers, as well as a dash cam video, as well as a dash cam video. As I think you slipped up there. You got two as well as thorough autopsy results of a seemingly gruesome episode between Robert and the kidnapper. Still to this day, we have no idea why this thing decided to kill Robert in such a way, but then goes back. Gruesome episode between Robert and the kidnapper. Still to this day, we have no idea why this thing decided to kill Robert in such a way, but then goes back to kidnapping and the residents of Lemel. The officers have... You also did something that I noticed that you did that I didn't notice until I started reading. If you follow the cursor, it picks up right where it left off. That's clever. Residents of Liam. The officers here at LCPD are extremely puzzled, as well as really worried that they won't be able to bring the perpetrator to justice. Bro's gonna get away. What is that? The only thing that Lemel County episode 2. Oh, damn, man, we slapping with some music. Let's go.
Grave digger, send me on my way. Release me to this earth within this shallow grave.
What a great pick.
Grave digger, bring me to my knee. Forget what I have done, forgive me if you please. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away.
Ah, that was a great song. I like that. There is a place it takes you. It's dark, it's cold. The gift of life is not present here. The gentle songs of sounds from the other... Oops. The mother is not present, nor is she. We are trapped in this... Going a little fast. Your journey has earned you a void in your stomach. The journey for answers and justice has earned you a void in your stomach. I was trying to find my mouse. Don Fields. Ben Lease? Mason Turnell? Oh, they all got snapped up. Your journey as an answer and justice has earned you the void. Punishment shall be carried out. Oh, so they're like people that did wrong in the past. Okay. Yeah, Death Stranding is the UPS simulator, yeah. This story is gonna be so good. Oh, so far I'm digging this one. I like this one a lot. I can't wait for that episode 2 to come out. That was good shit. That was good stuff, man. I can't wait for the second episode. That was a teaser, boys. We got a snake. This one was dropped in Discord just like the other one. You guys want me to react to anything? Just drop your shit in the Discord, man. Got a snake. Oh, it's another cobra, king cobra. Who's really? Check this out. So check this out. Who's really in control of that snake? Promise you it's not the guy about to put his fucking fingers on that snake. It's him. Guaranteed. The way he's looking at that snake, he's about to snatch that snake's head. The second it looks like it's about to jerk back. Guaranteed. I saw that and I was like, should I react to that? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna, because I got something to say about that. We're not here yet, I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, we're not here yet. Oh, I guess we are. Let's move this back, though. Keep going. Move it forward. There. Okay. Bro, I don't know about you, but I could totally date a tall woman. I don't know about you.
My friend, he saw you, he thought you were very beautiful. He wanted to get your number.
What? Aw.
Oh my.
Why?
Oh
Why
my.
he left?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
My friend, he saw you, he thought you were very beautiful. He wanted.
Oh. I get it, it's a prank. So this is a Target employee. And this is a YouTuber being a jackass. And she looked like she was kind of interested. That kind of sucks. Damn, he really passed her up, huh? Yo, I totally would have been like, oh, this is, hey.
Wanted to get your number.
That sucks.
Stranding is inspired by real-life happenings. I don't mean the throat babies, the rain that makes you old, or Conan O'Brien.
Let's never say that again. Let's never say that statement ever again. Throat babies, that's just, no. Just
are all, as far as I am aware,
don't ever say
creations
that
from
again.
the enigmatic mind of Hideo.
Yeah, did you know that Conan O'Brien was in the original Death Stranding?
I'm talking about the thing that you spend most of your time doing in Death Stranding, making deliveries. Sam Porter Bridges is a courier,
David
trekking
Blaine.
across rugged mountainous countryside to deliver goods to the remote cities of a post-apocalyptic America. This was inspired by an actual profession in rural
It's
Japan.
a prank
called
because the
soccer.
guy
These
told
mountain
the...
porters carry on their backs
Yeah.
balanced tower of boxes, often stacked over a meter high and weighing upwards of 150 kilograms. Bocker make the trek to Japan's most remote villages, shops, and guest houses, which are often not serviced by roads in the name of environmental conservation, and deliver to them perishable food, emergency supplies, and other such essentials. Presumably not dead bodies though. That seems like another crazy Kojima idea. Did you know that Death
That's
Stranding
crazy.
is inspired by real-life happenings? I don't mean the throat babies,
shit.
the rain that makes you old, or Conan
on.
O'Brien. Those are all, as far as I am aware, creations.
Got to do something. I gotta go back and like that video. I'm so bad at liking videos, man. Where'd it go? What's going on? Stop. I'm so bad at liking videos. Hold on, let me, I want to like that video. Discord. There you go. I gave it a thumbs up and I left a little comment on that video. So bad at that, dude. I need to get better at that. All right, let's get it. It's the LA riots.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they're too gentle. I do. Yesterday, obviously, and this is, you know, again, PvP server behavior. Oh, good.
It amazes me. It amazes me that they went in there. This isn't a riot, by the way, guys. This is peaceful protesting. How they went up in there and took all them tablets. By the way, the day after this happened, there was a short that I had saw of people with these tablets and iPhones. When they turn them back on, it sends off an alarm that says return back to the facility you stole it from. And it has a tracking. It's tracking the phones.
Good job, guys. Yeah, it's a good point. I wonder if they looted any of the bookstores. I got a feeling they might have forgotten about Barnes and Noble. But what? Guys, we gotta go.
We're about to get.
Where do we go?
There's so many. Oh, they trying to break out.
The cops are already there. They actually got locked in.
That's hilarious.
The Goof Boys. Oh, got him.
Oh.
Look at him. They gotta get these boys under control, bro. Like, damn. Getting away. They all getting away.
Ooh.
What's this here? A pipe bomb. That's great. It's a peaceful... Guys, these are pipe bombs of...
Keep in mind, these people pay the most in the entire country on taxes.
Peace. What are you guys, not like protesting? Call them peace bombs, yeah.
They're peace bombs, guys. Peace fires. They're peaceful. Peaceful looting. Look at that.
Dude. Oh.
Yeah, he just can't. All he can do is just sit there.
This sure is making a really good case for illegal immigration and California's policies. Yeah, this is a great case.
I want the people
There's only like two of these.
to know that we stand with all
I am this close. This close. I even thought about it while I was running yesterday on making a video about this lady right here. This close between the LA fires and this. I'm this close.
There is a history of having peaceful protests here. I tell you that.
Yeah, they're just peaceful car fires. Peaceful bombs and rocks being thrown at police cars.
On the highways, it's not peaceful.
By the way, he sat here and watched the whole thing live as it was happening on like cams and stuff.
For people to throw rocks or bottles, that's not peaceful.
So she said it's not peaceful.
Well, there it
Even
is.
She says that.
Jory, we've seen a very rapid escalation.
I think it's pretty impressive that they managed to.
Yeah,
blame the
right?
fact that
They're all shopping.
Are totally fucking schizoing out, setting cars on fire. They're trying to blame that on Donald Trump. And the fact is that none of these people are ever being held accountable. This is a person who's like getting inside of the car, like literally.
Yeah, they
set
these cars on fire, and I don't blame the fire department. They wouldn't have been allowed to go in there anyway. It's against their policies and procedures. The situation has to be safe. If you've got all those people around there that are willing to attack a fireman, they're not going to send a fireman in. They're not going to put those cars out. So those cars burnt into the pavement live. They burnt into the pavement. They exploded because they have lithium batteries in them. They're electric cars.
For filming a crime? I mean, realistically, Hassan getting on the highway like that should get him banned. It's not even a question. It's very cleanly and plainly stated in terms of service that if you commit a crime and you're breaking the law on stream, you should get banned. It's explicitly against the terms of service. Look at this.
Yeah, those cars, they all got burned to the ground.
But again, this situation has devolved into chaos. It's a disturbing sight to see a fire.
Remember, guys, it's still a peaceful protest, though. They're not blocking the interstate. It's a peaceful blocking of the interstate.
Making their way.
It's all peaceful.
Los Angeles.
I just want you guys to see this immigrant-run Salvadoran restaurant help sheriff's deputies with tear gas in their eyes. This entire dichotomy, it's like the Latino people are like the ones being attacked or whatever. No, this is not true. This is a group of lawless, aggressive, psychotic people that are setting random cars on fire. W restaurant? Yeah, those are illegal immigrants. Those are Americans. So don't let yourself get misled or lied to by any sort of racial manipulation.
Look at that. That's a car. That was a car. That was a car. That burned so long. That's the car. That's a car over there. They lit all 4 of these cars on fire and they burnt them into the pavement. Why are you buffering so hard? That's weird.
Race war. This isn't white.
I got 0 drop frames on my end.
This is not Mexicans versus Americans. These are crazy, violent, psychopathic, aggressive criminals versus the rest of the normal people that want to be able to live their life and run a restaurant in America and
that's
pursue
crazy.
The American dream.
This blew my mind. I was just like, dude, like, what is even wrong with these people now? Like, what is even wrong with them? There's no way we already here. Put that shit back. I did find this. We will watch this. Spoiler warning for this. This talks about Ballerina, John Wick. And it's by the Critical Drinker, so he's going to give his honest opinion, and I want to know it.
A-10 Thunderbolt II aircraft and is specifically designed to take out tanks. When the top 3 deadliest and fastest firing weapons in history. Starting at number 3, we've got the GAU-8 Avenger.
Yes! This thing is notorious for the way it sounds. You hear BAM! And then you hear that, like, that popping. They say that whenever you hear that sound, you're already dead. Literally, that's what they say. They say if you hear that sound and it's towards you, you're already dead.
Monster gun shoots a mind-blowing 4,200 rounds per minute.
That thing shoots 4,000 rounds?
Top 3 deadliest and fastest.
Look at the size of that bullet.
Starting at number 3.
Goddamn thing shooting a fucking cannonball.
This monster
Look at the size of that. That's crazy.
Gun shoots a mind-blowing 4,200 rounds per minute. It's mounted on the A-10 Thunderbolt II aircraft and is specifically designed to take out tanks. The sheer power and speed of the GAU-8 make it a crucial asset in modern air combat. Next, the M134 minigun takes the second spot.
I have always wanted to shoot one of those. I would love, that is on my bucket list. I want to empty one of those fucking things.
6-barrel rotary machine gun.
If I could, I would do it for a video.
An astonishing rate of 6,000 rounds per minute. Widely used
6,000 rounds a minute.
Vehicles. It's known for its devastating firepower and reliability. Its rapid fire capability and precision make it a favorite among military forces for close support and defense operations. And taking the top spot is the Metal Storm. Believe it or not, this experimental weapon system can fire up to
I've seen this! I've seen this!
rounds per minute. How? It has no moving parts.
A million rounds a minute.
To fire rounds at an unprecedented rate, making it a technological marvel in the world of firearms. And those are top 3 deadly.
That was a good one. Okay, we gotta watch like 1 or 2 of these, and then we're gonna move on.
Okay, I'll do it willingly. I'll do it willingly.
Edward was stopped by Highway Patrol for DUI, leading them to try and force a blood test. Seen here in this footage.
You can just provide it and still say you don't consent. That's fine.
A minute into the exchange.
This is your last opportunity.
Then this.
We'll hold you. Please don't. Okay, I'll do it willingly. I'll do it willingly. I'll do it willingly. I promise.
Bronstein can be heard screaming throughout the ordeal.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Just stop yelling.
Within seconds, no more screams.
He says, I can't breathe.
They killed that man. He's dead. They killed him. They killed him.
12.
They suffocated that man to death.
He says, I can't breathe.
After about a minute and a half of silence, someone appears to check Bronstein's pulse as the blood draw continues. Police roll Bronstein over.
Where is CPR? Where's first aid?
The family won a $24 million settlement. 7 CHP officers and a nurse were charged with involuntary manslaughter, and the case led to a statewide ban on face-down restraints.
There you go.
Kinsey was unarmed. Kinsey was unarmed. He kept his hands in the
I
air.
already saw this
I
one.
got my hands up, they're not going to shoot me. This is what I'm thinking. Wow, was I wrong?
Charles Kinsey was a mental health counselor trying to bring an autistic man back to his care facility. Someone mistook the man's toy truck for a gun and called police.
I was really more worried about him than myself.
Kinsey said he heard 2 gunshots. He was hit once in his right leg.
I'm like, I still got my hands in the air. I say, no, I just got shot. And I'm standing there, I'm like, sir, why did you shoot me? And his words to me, he said, I don't know.
There's no justification for shooting an unarmed person who's talking to you and telling you that they don't have a gun and that they're a mental health counselor.
A second
That's
video
crazy.
shows the aftermath as officers with long guns searched both men.
The officer was fired after the shooting, but 6 years later, all charges were dropped, and he ended up facing 0 consequences.
Someone
That's
told me
crazy.
to watch this clip.
Last one. This was in a kid's movie. We need to bring this kind of stuff back. Man, this is inspirational.
Yeah, but we can forget about him.
Yeah, it was just one hand. One hand.
Yeah, you're right. It's just one ant.
Yeah, boss, they're puny.
Puny? Say, let's pretend this grain is a puny little ant. Did that hurt?
Nope.
Well, how about this one? Are you kidding? Well, how about this?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
They put this in a children's film, huh?
It's called The Bug's Life, and it's a great movie.
You let one ant stand up to us, then they all might stand up. Those puny little ants outnumber
This is
us
actually
100 to
about
1.
tyranny.
And if
This
they
is
ever
what's
figure that
happening now.
out, there goes our way of life. It's not about food. It's about keeping those ants in line.
I would show this clip in my class. You let one ant stand up to them, and they might all stand up. You see the power of solidarity, the power of all of us together? Individually, we feel helpless, lonely, often frightened. Together, nothing can stop us.
That's right.
No tyrant can rule us. No dictator can demand from us subservience. Together, we're powerful.
That's
well,
right.
I'm done. I'm finished.
What is it?
Well, it's a shoe rack with a twist. You ready?
All right, spoiler warning. If you plan on watching this movie, you have been warned.
It was one of the best things to happen to action movies in decades, reinvigorating a genre that had become kind of tired and played out, with its inventive and technically impressive single-take combat scenes, and proving that Keanu Reeves was still a viable action star even well into his 50s. But with Keanu bowing out after John Wick 4, for now at least, the race was on to expand the scope of the franchise and find new ways to make money before people forgot about it. The Continental didn't exactly set the world on fire, but here we are with another attempt in the shape of Ballerina, or to give it its full title, From the World of John Wick, Ballerina. Yeah, they really want you to know that this is a John Wick movie, arguably because they know it couldn't stand on its own merits. Kind of like Furiosa now that I think about it. Anyway, the movie stars Ana de Armas as Eve, a young woman who gets inducted into the Rosca Roma clan after her father's murder at the hands of the Cult, a highly dangerous clan who play by no rules except their own. Anyway, she eventually graduates as a ballerina and goes on a bunch of successful missions, but she never forgets the people who murdered her dads. Luckily for her, the Cult decide to come after her instead, so that the rest of the plot can happen, which leads her to the Continental, where a former Cult member just so happens to be staying with a little girl that he rescued. Holy shit, that was lucky, wasn't it?
Yeah, this one has Norman Reedus.
But then the Cult attacks them inside the Continental, which I'm pretty sure is a massive breach of the rules that would get the entire organization permanently expelled, but whatever. Naturally, Eve is in the mood for some payback, so she goes to Frank, the weapons dealer, to buy some guns, and he helpfully tells her exactly where the Cult operates from. Wow, this whole investigation thing is super easy, isn't it? Barely an inconvenience, you might say. Eve just kind of walks right into the exact information she needs at the exact time that she needs it. So anyway, she heads to the Cult's base in Austria to murder everyone, which invites a full-scale war between the Cult and the Rosca Roma. I mean, after that shit they pulled at the Continental, I'm pretty sure all the clans should be at war with them by this point, but who cares? The Ruska Roma want to avoid a conflict, so they deploy John motherfucking Wick himself to take Eve out. But can she fight her way through an entire town to take out the cult leader before John Wick stops her? And will it result in a full-scale war between the different factions? I said before that Ballerina has echoes of Furiosa in the way that it tries to exploit the success of its predecessors because it doesn't have the confidence to stand on its own. But I think the comparisons go even deeper than that. The two movies are stuck in a similar no-win situation, being decent enough action flicks in their own right, but ultimately falling short of their parent movies and destined to be overshadowed by the very franchise they're trying to build themselves on. What I'm really trying to say
That's what a lot of these people don't understand when they do these films. When they take an already existing IP and they just write in a new character, you have a history, you have a foundation of a very strong, structurally made house. And you just took that foundation and you put it under paper. Why? Why take the risk? Why? It makes no sense because it doesn't work. It never works. Stop doing this.
Movie by any stretch.
And I knew this movie, whenever it was going to come out, I was like, I'm not going to watch this. I know I'm not going to watch this. I know it's wokeified. It's DEI. It's crap. I'm just using those terms, but I saw that they changed it out with a woman, and I was like, they fucked it. They fucked it into a hole. And the fact that it doesn't even follow its own rules, if they have a firefight on Continental grounds, and she didn't get kicked out of the Continental.
The rotten luck of having to follow some of the best action films of the past 20 years.
And now you mean to tell me that she's supposed to go toe-to-toe with John Wick? Bullshit.
Fight scenes are decent, even if they go on a bit too long.
Actually, bullshit.
A bit samey at times. The plot is simple and serviceable, even if it takes too long to get going, and relies a bit too much on convenience to keep moving. On the plus side, though, it avoids most of the convoluted nonsense that bogged down John Wick 3 and 4, and keeps things much more streamlined. Eve herself is a sympathetic protagonist with an understandable motivation, but a bit light on personality and without the mystique and dark menace of Wick himself. Ana de Armas was an interesting choice. She feels like she's been a star in waiting for the past decade or so, attractive and talented but never quite able to land that killer role to elevate her to leading lady status. And having seen what she can do in Ballerina, I'm not entirely convinced there's a glittering career in action movies waiting for her. She's
Damn!
off balance and a bit slow to hit her marks during the fight scenes. It's obvious when the stuntmen are having to hold back and waste time while they wait for her to get ready, and she doesn't look particularly comfortable with the guns either. Keanu Reeves trained with the kind of dedication that would put Navy SEALs to shame, and it showed with every fight scene that he did. Every gun felt more like an extension of his own body than some foreign object he was carrying around. De Armas, on the other hand, looks exactly like what she is, an actress pretending to be an assassin, trying her best to remember.
And that comes back to what I was saying before. Collecting you got one of the best jobs in the world, being an actor. Like, whenever you see Norman Reedus getting used to plastic teeth in his mouth, or you see, Sylvester Stallone getting stabbed in the fucking chest during a scene and then having to stitch it up, and the needle going through the skin, and him not realizing it and him just going with it, or the fact that he broke one of his vertebrae in a fucking action scene, and you take the time, like Keanu Reeves, to go to a gun range and practice with the weapons you're going to be using. As an actor, it's not just about showing up to set and then being ready. It's like being a fireman isn't just about showing up and putting out fire. You want to, I had to work out outside of work. I had to, otherwise I would have been the slowest man on the team. When you get jobs like this that pay career money, you have to do career jobs. You have to be a career job. You have to do what it takes to stay in that job. If that means practicing outside of work, doing things outside of that job to make sure you can do that job, that's what it takes. I was working out over 5 to 6 hours a day whenever I was looking for another fireman's job.
scripted fight choreography and having to rely heavily on stunt doubles to do most of the heavy lifting. She doesn't really have the brooding intensity and intimidation factor that a role like this demands, and I feel like if this movie had been made 10 years ago, Charlize Theron would have been a more natural choice. Also, the movie supposedly makes a big deal out of the fact that she's at a disadvantage in most fights against bigger and stronger enemies, so she has to find smarter and dirtier ways to win. Fighting like a girl, to quote the movie itself. It's a nice idea in theory, but it never really carries through to the rest of the movie. Eve just goes through the same kind of run, gun and stab routine as John Wick himself, with no real concession to being smaller and weaker. Also, despite being shot, stabbed and thrown through about a dozen tables and windows, and having multiple grenades going off right next to her head, she somehow walks away with barely a scratch on her. Yeah, you're not really selling me on the scrappy, determined fighter battling through against all odds here. In the writing business, this is what we call lampshading, calling out an inconsistency in your own script without actually addressing it, as if just waving it off with a single line of dialogue is a substitute for actually fixing the problem. Well, it's not. Ultimately, the best way I can sum up Ballerina is that it's John Wick light. Not quite as visceral, not quite as compelling or unique, and not quite as cool and inventive as the films that it's trying so hard to follow.
When you watch it, you should let me know if it's worth. I'm very curious. And it's not so much that they're comparing it to John Wick. She's a lady. She's smaller in scale. What he's complaining about is the fact that she's got pretty much the same moveset as John Wick, but John Wick is a bigger dude. He's a guy. He's got more strength and more, like, resilience. Being a ballerina, she should be more prone to not being, like a brawler, I guess. Not like a bar fighter. She should be more like movie. More like, more karate affiliated, if that makes any sense. Like, faster. Because she's smaller. That's kind of what helped me out, was because I was smaller, I could run faster. So I was able to get good times with my track times whenever I was a fireman. But I couldn't lift some things like the bigger guys could. As a guy, I can acknowledge that. For me, it took me 3 times longer to take that big-ass saw, the big-ass saw that you see that saws into the shit. It took me 5 tries to get that bitch over my head to cut something. It took a bigger dude 1. As I was sitting there in full bunked gear going, lifting it up, trying to saw it, and it doing this in my hands, and then dropping it, and then waiting, and then picking it up, and then doing it. And then after, the fire chief was like, I'm not going to get somebody like him to cut it. I'm going to get that big motherfucker right there to cut it. And it's nothing against y'all. Y'all just got to know how to do it. But in this context, it's not a, you got to know how to do it. It's a, why not change the fighting style to suit her needs? Yeah, that's why he's reacting to it.
Oh, it's not a terrible movie by any stretch, and there's enough gunplay and mayhem to keep you entertained on a surface level, but if the studio were expecting Eve to take over the mantle of this series, I think they might be in for a disappointment.
The critical drinker, Asman reacts to him, and he's pretty good. So, like, I'll cash this check on his behalf, I guess. I'll cash it. I trust him enough.
Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Okay, so this TikToker ended his life for a prank.
This TikToker just lost his life during a TikTok prank, and it's all from an old trend that everyone did growing up that has been slightly altered for TikTok in a more reckless way. So, what happened? Well, this man shot an 18-year-old over a ding-dong ditch video, and it's way more than just another viral
Jesus Christ!
This is one of those times that I'm having a...
If you don't know what ding-dong ditch is, it's where you run up, hit the doorbell a bunch, and then you run away.
Report on something that's already gone too far and can't be taken back. So, fair warning, this isn't the most fun video.
Tonight, an arrest for murder in Virginia after teens tell authorities an age-old childhood prank, the ding-dong ditch, turned deadly. A high school senior shot to death while doing the stunt. His friends say for a TikTok video. Now the homeowner, Tyler Chase Butler, arrested and accused of second-degree murder.
So let's set the scene. It's 3 a.m. in Spotsylvania County, Virginia. A group of high schoolers are out filming a prank for TikTok, the kind your parents probably called harmless.
It kind of makes me wonder, like, you don't know these people, man. Like, when you walk up and you do these pranks on people, you don't know them. Like, you have to understand that everybody's going through their own shit in their life. And when you go up and you do this to the wrong person, it's only a matter of time before something happens. Like, I have seen the most calm people just immediately start throwing hands at people for, like, pretty much no real reason. You don't know what they're going through in their life, and you walk up to somebody's door, and you just start causing trouble. You're asking for trouble. Now, and for that reason, I say, and I do feel bad for saying this, kind of, but not really. You kind of got what you deserved. Because if you go around fucking with people and you end up dead, I don't know what to tell you. That's just kind of how it is. You don't know what's going on in their lives. They could have just lost a family member. They're really down and angry at the world. I don't know. They've got like some kind of mental illness. They're depressed. They're going through some shit. They just lost their job. Who knows? Could just be a serial killer for all you know. Who knows? And you walk up and you start fucking with them, and you end up dead. That's natural selection right there. I don't know what else to tell you. Bro got shot and killed for Ding Dong Ditch.
I guess a Ding Dong Ditch prank. And we all know how this prank goes. It's older than the internet. You knock on someone's door, run off, and the trend part involves, I guess, getting the footage and posting it for clout. What could go wrong, right? Well, apparently everything. Everything went wrong. 18-year-old Michael Bosworth Jr., a high school senior, had no idea this would be the last video he'd ever film.
You look at what they do into that door.
Yeah, we just waiting to get shot. Okay, yeah, pretty much. Anything for the...
How are you going to sit there and do that to that door? See, if that was me, I'd be shooting on the other side of that door. You see what they were doing to that door? Look at that.
This would be the last video he'd ever film.
I would think someone's trying to break into my fucking house. Look at what they doing to that door. And you surprised they got shot and killed. I've never seen this video. And just based on that?
Anything for the content. Anything for the content.
So he was out with 2 friends at 3 in the morning. They hit a few houses in the neighborhood, then...
Exactly. And you don't know what the other person on that door is dealing with. On top of it all. And you sitting there literally kicking their door in. And you expect... And what did you expect? The bro was probably up in his house, scared. What if that was a woman and she had done the same thing? I would have shot through that door too. If someone was kicking my door like that, you best believe I'm about to blow that door open. The door's shaking when they hit it.
They reached this home of a 27-year-old Tyler Chase Butler. Butler didn't just call the cops, he opened fire. According to the police...
because you know that if someone's kicking your door in, it's gonna take the cops like 20 minutes. Of course. It takes me 5 seconds to grab my gun right here and unload. You guys know where my gun is. It's right here next to my keyboard. I keep that bitch with a round in the chamber.
Bosworth was shot in the torso and later passed away in Washington Hospital. One friend was grazed.
And you know what I say to that? Rest in piss, you won't be missed. I don't care what age you are. You know better. You know better than to go up to somebody's door and start kicking it down. That's terrifying for anybody inside. What if there was a mom with kids in there?
Butler was arrested days later and charged with second-degree murder, malicious wounding, then finally 2 counts of using a firearm in commission of a felony.
And that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
No bond. He's currently sitting in Rappahannock Regional Jail right now. So overall, this is probably the worst possible way this prank could have gone. And look, I talk about how wrong pranks and this content can go here on this channel, but this one went beyond most of the videos I cover. Because at the end of the day, a high school senior is gone, a man's in jail, and the rest of us are now asking, was this a tragic misunderstanding or a predictable result of viral stupidity?
There it is. There it is. It's just a matter of time before something like this gets somebody killed. And then the wrong people go to jail. Or the wrong people end up dead. Did he deserve to die? Probably not. But if you go up, that's like if you go up to a fucking bear and you start poking it. Just a random bear out in the woods. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Let me just go play in the pool with the fucking sharks while I'm at it. And then put the shark in jail for eating my stupid ass. Hello? Am I the only one here?
Well, let's walk through what happened. And you can see in the clip, this wasn't just ringing doorbells. Witnesses say kids were kicking
Like, look
and
at
banging on
that.
the door. Loud, aggressive, almost like they were trying to break in. And that's exactly what I was talking about earlier with the altered version of the ding dong ditch prank that's turned into a reckless TikTok trend. Here's myself from the past explaining this. It's called the TikTok door kick challenge. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's kind of like ding dong ditching, as many of us grew up doing, unfortunately, except they got creative and they added some property damage into the mix, because why not? So it is what it is, I guess. After it gets dark, you run full speed from the street at someone's door and jump kick it. So not only are you damaging the door and the frame, but also waking and scaring the crap out of the people inside.
And you wonder why that kid was shot and killed. Where the parents at? That's a high schooler. He's underaged. What's he doing out that late? And then the family just wants to blame the guy that shot and killed him for the dude breaking into his fucking house. Like, what?
It's happening in the US, and because of our Second Amendment, this can quickly become quite the extreme sport for the person doing this challenge. And you don't only have to worry about a potentially armed homeowner, but also the police, because obviously this is illegal. But that's not stopping this trend from being so big and viral that these pranks are now happening all over the US. And depending on what state you're based in, the range of your penalties can really vary here, because some people are getting hit with like a basic criminal mischief charge, and others with breaking and entering, because surprise, surprise, if you kick in someone's door at night, that's a charge. So let's play some of these clips because it's ridiculous.
Look at how fat.
Yeah. The frame didn't like that one. Okay, so according to the witnesses, that happened. And I unfortunately hinted here on my past video on how this could be a fatal challenge. Unfortunately for the guys who did it, it was. The homeowner didn't think it was funny. He thought it was a robbery. So he did what most people would do here in the US if they thought their house was being broken into. Grab a firearm.
The Spotsylvania County Sheriff's Office saying in a press release...
Especially if there's that many. Like, if that was in Texas, I guarantee you if they had broken that door in, or if they figured out how many people were actually there, he could have used a lethal
Saturday
weapon.
Morning, when they got a call for a burglary in progress where shots were fired. Deputies found 2 people with gunshot wounds on the scene. 18-year-old Michael Bosworth Jr.
There it
was
is.
transported to a local hospital where he died just hours before his high school prom.
So Michael was hit in the torso. He later died in Mary Washington Hospital. Another teen was grazed and a third got away physically unharmed, but probably scarred for life. And this all happened hours before Bosworth's senior prom. His girlfriend wore his pink bow tie to the dance. That's not something anyone should ever have to do. And like I said, Butler's now sitting in jail, waiting for these charges to process. Overall, it's just an awful situation for everyone involved. Now, you might be asking, isn't Virginia a stand your ground state? Well, not quite. Virginia doesn't have a codified stand your ground law, but it does recognize something similar through what's called a castle doctrine. Basically, if someone breaks into your house and
How's
you
it going,
have
Melody Museum?
reasonable fear for your life, you can stand your ground and essentially eliminate the target. But the key here is you have to have a reasonable fear. But, and that is a big but, that legal protection gets really fuzzy if the threat is outside your home or if the person is retreating when you shoot. Because if Butler fired through the door or after they started running away, that might explain the second-degree charge.
If I'm not mistaken, it's the same thing in Texas. They have to be on the other side of the door. Even if they damage the door, there's not really much you can do. But most people are just gonna shoot first and ask questions later because they don't know. Like, they don't know.
Charge. So let's break down the charges here. First, the second-degree murder charge here. The penalty in Virginia can be anywhere from like 5 to 40 years in prison, which, I mean, that's a terribly wide range. He also has a malicious wounding charge, which has a potential of 5 to 20 years in prison. And that one also has a mandatory minimum of 5 years in prison if a weapon was used. And finally, he has 2 counts of using a firearm in the commission of a felony. For a first-time offender, that's a 3-year mandatory minimum.
You see, if I was that man, I'd already be trying to find a way up out of that prison. Because you know he's about to be prosecuted unfairly.
And because Butler is charged with 2 counts, that's a minimum of 8 years just for the gun charges. And that has to
I'd already be trying to dig up the cell with the spoon.
Back in addition to the sentences for the other felonies. So the total potential sentence here, if convicted on all counts, is a minimum of likely around 13 years and a maximum of 65 plus years.
Jesus Christ.
It's insane. I mean, that is a hell of a way to ruin your life in 2 seconds for both the shooter, who might spend life in prison, and the kid who lost his. Of course, final sentencing would really depend on plea deals, whether charges are dropped, the trial outcome, and how the judge chooses to structure the sentences. And some people are probably saying, good, well, he ended the life of a kid, or, well, 18-year-old. But a lot of the internet are actually defending the shooter because he very well might have thought he was being robbed. Like, if you're jolted up at 3 in the morning by a loud thud at your front door, you're most likely acting in a daze of flight or flight, and you're not fully awake yet. And then you just have all these, like, unknown details, like, what if he had a few drinks before going to bed, was woken up in a jolt? Like, there's so much that could be there. But, again, as I said, we don't have the full details. Obviously, there's a big difference in firing at your front door thinking you're being broken into versus running after and firing on the people.
So there was a ding-dong ditch scenario. Bro walked up, started banging on the door, and then, like, pretty much kicking the door in, and then the guy in the house shot and fired, killed an 18-year-old and wounded another.
Who are already fleeing. We just don't know what happened. Either way, it's just another story of a viral prank and an absolute tragedy. And it's frustrating to see this because I've already covered this
so
6
predictable
months ago, where I even said this is going to end horribly wrong. And it did. No matter who's at fault here, you don't kick people's doors in at 3 in the morning. Actually, you don't kick people's doors in at all. Like, just don't do this trend. It is absolutely not worth the upside because ding-dong ditching apparently just isn't what it used to be. It's not a giggling sprint down the driveway anymore. It's a forceful of drop kicks to the door at 3 in the morning in a country where, you know, being allowed to shoot someone at your door is on a state-by-state basis. This is not a prank. This is how you cut your life short. But unfortunately, I mean, this trend isn't going anywhere because
it's not.
More and more of these clips on TikTok going viral.
Check this.
See, look at that. But they had 3 people doing that. So imagine having 3 people at your door banging the fucking door in. And he didn't have a cam either. So, like, all he knew was someone was beating down my damn door. I need to start shooting. It's the same house. Is that the same house? It is. It's the same fucking house. It's the same fucking house. Look, look, look.
And look, I'm obviously trying to be sensitive to this because this is an awful tragedy. It really is. But I'm shocked someone hasn't been shot from this before now. Because look, Michael Boswell Jr., he wasn't a hardened criminal. He was a 3-sport athlete, lacrosse, football, wrestling, a senior at Massaponax High School with his whole life ahead of him. His girlfriend of 3 years wore his bow tie to prom. His classmates held a vigil. The entire community is in mourning. But no amount of tragedy erases the reality of what him and his friends did was dangerous. It was reckless. That was a stupid decision that cut his life short. So now,
again,
we're kind of left in this gray zone, legally and morally. Was Butler's fear justified?
Yeah.
If so, the charges may not hold. If not, his life is over, basically. If the teens were already fleeing and if the shooting happened through the door, then we might be looking at a case of excessive force. But also, even
they must have been standing there for a minute, especially if he was asleep and they came and started banging on his door like that. For him to get up, get the gun, go down, like, wherever is, located, and then shoot through the door. Like, do you know how much time that would take? They must have been banging the hell out of that door.
He shot through the door. I mean, there's still room for an argument there, even though that is a terrible judgment. But I mean, it's just such a shitty situation because who is operating at a logical state being jolted up at 3 in the morning?
Exactly.
So, either way, before you rush to a judgment on either side, understand this is a messy, tragic mix of bad judgment and viral clout chasing. I mean, it should be obvious by now, but...
Well, you should just be able to sleep in your fucking house without having to worry about some fucking kids ding-dong kicking your fucking door in. What's so hard to understand about that? We're not in a third world fucking country, like... Or, I mean, if
people's doors. We've seen pranksters get punched, arrested, and even shot.
I don't know. We don't know what it is.
Before, but now another one.
Don't know what kind of gun it was.
This probably won't be the last. Unfortunately, it's sad. This is a tragedy. I guess internet culture has just blurred the line between a joke and a threat, and how consequences of crossing.
They didn't really talk about the firearm. We don't really know what it was.
If you're a teen thinking about trying this kind of thing, please don't. If you're a homeowner, you better know the law before you pull that trigger, because both sides can lose everything in seconds. And I guess to everyone else, especially,
and I'd imagine he's the same. Like, especially if you live alone, and you got someone, like, if you live alone, it's a different feeling. Like, and then you got someone kicking in your door, bro was probably terrified. It's 3 a.m, someone was kicking in the fucking door. And like, yo, I actually got a story about that. So like, I was in a house whenever this happened, and the homeowner wasn't there, she was up north, right? And like, so it was about 3 a.m, right? And I hear this screaming coming from outside the door. Someone hitting the door and screaming like it was a lady. And she's saying, "Help, help, please help." And I don't know why, dude. I walked into the living area and I just froze. I just froze. I don't know why. I just sat there and froze. I just couldn't move. And it was like I was mentally processing everything. And then it stopped, right? And then I found out, just by going on the YouTube shorts, that there was a thing going around where they would send a lady up to the door and she would bang and ask for help early in the morning. And then when you'd open the door, a bunch of people would rush into the house, and then they would rob you. "3 a.m, so someone was knocking on my mom's door. She thought it was my dad, and when she opened it, this younger woman ran in going nuts." Oh. "I didn't know how my mom ending fight off and calling 911 after this. Yeah. Now, like, there's a lot of crazy people out there. The minute you start brandishing, or the minute you start like unloading, apparently the girl got out and was not on her meds. Yeah, see, it's you never know. And you going up to somebody's house and you knocking on their door like that, and they unload into the door, like, you don't know what that person's going through. Bro could have been sitting on his couch with a gun in his mouth and heard the doors being kicked in, and he just went and shot through the door. You don't know what that person was doing in that house at 3 a.m. And you sitting there banging on his door? Man, you asking for trouble.
Guys and gals, would you ever like shoot somebody in the head over a copyright strike
No.
on YouTube? You know, if I flashbanged you just now, it's because I saw something last night that actually just like blew my mind. I'm still actually trying to process what I've seen. Now, I've tussled with a few personalities on this platform. I've had my arguments. I've had my fair share. I've covered things like false copyright strikes. You know what I mean? Like when we talked about things like quantum TV. You know, that was a goofy situation. You know, haha, let's kind of laugh at the stupidity of this one person who is blatantly...
This guy is called... We're probably going to be watching more of him. He's pretty good. Some Ordinary Gamer.
Abusing the copyright system. Well...
That is the biggest problem right now, is YouTubers abusing the copyright system.
I want to talk about a copyright troll that apparently not only lost a copyright dispute on YouTube, but in order to resolve it, allegedly shoots the guy that he was copyright striking and his wife over internet beef. Like, what is going on? I don't even get it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me
They found out she had gotten out from... House to house banging. I think he is, actually. It's pretty cool. Damn, she's packing, bro. That's a good gun.
Okay, last night on Sunday, in the beautiful city of
Yeah.
Las
Well,
Vegas.
my mentality is if you ever gonna pull a gun out on somebody, just shoot them. That's my mentality. I ain't no warning shots. If you pull a gun on somebody, it's because you mean it. You put somebody on the business end of that barrel, you better be ready to blow it the fuck up. You better, like, whenever you pull a gun on somebody, you better have that mentality of, I'm gonna kill this person and I'm going to jail. So you better make the bullets count. That's exactly what I would think whenever I would be pulling a gun on somebody. Time to go to jail. Time to collect my 2 meals a day and have a roof over my head. But I would never pull a gun on somebody if the situation didn't call for it. That's the thing you got to understand.
Vegas, in the state of Nevada, in the country of the United States of America, there was people walking around the Bellagio Casino. Now, if you've never been to the Bellagio...
Yeah, boys, you know I'm packing. I'm packing like John Wick up in this motherfucker with 3 of them.
Hotel Casino, beautiful place, right kind of at the center of the ritzy side of the actual Las Vegas Strip. You know, where people go and they gamble their money away and they have a good time and they get drunk.
Shit, I got one right here. I got one on my bedside, and I got another one on the other side of the bed.
On the streets. Yeah, there was a clip where, you know, this person was just minding his own business, him and his wife, all right? And, yeah, they just end up getting shot in the head. So in this
That's crazy.
clip, a YouTuber known as Finny the Legend, yes, Finny the Legend was just minding his own business with his wife and gets shot right in the head. Now, I'm obviously not going to show you the clip of this happening.
Please
I'm not even
don't.
going to, like, bring this up. I'm not going to present what happened.
Thank you.
But I saw this happen last night, and I was genuinely very blown away. Now, in the clip, this, like, 4-foot-tall, like, Ewok walks into the entire clip and decides to fire a few rounds into Finny the Legend. And, you know, the thing about this is he does this while the guy is live streaming, and turns out this man is also a pretty prominent YouTuber in that IRL, like, daily live streaming
That's
space.
crazy.
So I decided to look further into it, and obviously Finny the Legend is a man that has, or used to have, 4,000 subscribers on the internet. And a year ago, there was one video posted, look at what Sin City Family, P. Manny and Julie did to me. The copyright video, remember this is a whole year ago. And the thing about it is, this is also like beef that's been kind of long-standing. You probably didn't hear about it because it definitely flew way underneath the radar. So a lot of these videos are just kind of edited together with like CapCut or like some mobile application or something. And yeah, it's just these people having beefs. So you can see right over here, Finny actually won. And he actually did manage to counter-notify, and his videos ended up actually being restored. But if you look closely, Finny the Legend received that copyright removal request for his video. And again, the video title here was Who Said My Channel Going Away? TMC. Video title, P. Manny Nobody Likes a Liar. You didn't get any my super chats. Stupid. So yeah,
Damn.
This is like all just beef between two entertainers showing us about the IRL world.
I mean, I've heard stories about a guy that got cursed out on like Xbox and then like showed up to his house in like 7 states over with a hammer to try and kill him. So like I've heard crazy shit.
This is Finny actually wasn't completely innocent from antagonizing his attacker. Not saying that, you know, anytime anything on YouTube is deserving of what had happened to him. But, you know, you look through the old live stream records and, you know, anytime you find these videos on SCF, which is the Sin City Family, this is just constant A-logging, constant just, you know, videos on, you know, on this person. You know, he's just constantly going at him, right? SCF deletes streams using N-word, lies about it. So this guy is just constantly clipping this dude, you know, sharing this stuff around, and it's getting watched by like thousands of people. Like this is just some micro warfare that's happening on the internet. And obviously all of this eventually culminated in the guy that he's calling
shooting
out,
death at somebody, huh?
showing
That's
up
crazy.
and putting him down for good. But yeah, this beef, as you can see, was pretty long-standing. Literally, if you look, buddy, because yeah, when you're allegedly shut down your channel to delete the evidence, they shut down like 13,000 subscribers. So it's literally like a daily live streamer.
I didn't think he was gonna go this in depth of it. We'll go to the next one. There we go. We got 2 videos left. Then we get to jump into some more Mind's Eye. Let me use the bathroom first. Stomach. Oh, sorry about that. Please bake. Intend to get me.
This is a new story. It came out today. So what we have now is we have a post-mortem. Now, post-mortems are what happened after something died. What happened and what died? Dragon Age died. So Jason Schreier, and this is the guy, Jason Schreier, he writes this whole article inside the Dragon Age debacle that gutted EA's BioWare, what is this? Move this shit down.
Damn.
BioWare studio. So he's writing this whole article explaining why Dragon Age was bad and everything. And I wanted to go back and see exactly where it came down to, what is actually people's response to the game. And this is a big issue. And so let's scroll down. We're going to find and see if there's any level of instance of this where he talks about why the game wasn't liked. And so have Grok summarize.
I can think of at least 10. It had disgusting characters. The story was terrible. The writing was awful. Like the writing for the individual characters. Like there's a scene where you'll just be talking in a cutscene, and then like she's like, "I don't identify as that," and it's like, dude, no one fucking cares. No one fucking cares. The gameplay was mediocre. Let's see, what else we got? The colors were disgusting that they used in the game. Like, the graphics overall were just terrible. I already said that the combat was mediocre. The bosses were terrible from what I've seen. Just, the choices didn't really matter. I mean, the dialogue that you can choose from apparently was just terrible all the way around. Like that kind of goes back to the writing. Like it's just not a good game.
Looking for something. When Dragon Age: The Veilguard, this is the important part. When Dragon Age: The Veilguard finally premiered on Halloween 2024 after many internal delays, some staff members thought there was a lot to like, including the game's new combat system, but players were less impressed and sales sputtered.
Yep.
The reactions of the fan base are mixed, to put it gently. No, they were not mixed.
They were terrible.
It was actually very one-dimensional.
It was.
Some, like myself, adore it for various reasons. Others feel utterly betrayed for certain design choices. And so this is the big issue that Jason has, is that Jason Schreier does not even want... This is... Like, I think Jason... Like, it's embarrassing because I think Jason is he's a journalist, and he's just pushing propaganda.
He is.
Like, if you actually think that the reason why Dragon Age failed didn't have anything to do with that, like, type of woke and, like, fucking social messaging, you're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, he is. He's crazy.
You're totally fucking delusional if you think that didn't happen. And like the only credibility that you give to this at all is one small paragraph that you don't even explain why people are mad about it. You don't even give any credibility to it. And the only time that you talk
It's
about
like
it,
they're trying to bury it. They're not trying to let it come to light.
context of somebody saying that it was wrong, that's ridiculous.
You also can't forget about the fact that members of the team that worked on the game were also harassing and attacking people that were criticizing the game. You can't forget about that either.
And this is the issue, is that he said the game was a success in the first few days. He did. Let me see here, Jason.
Hey, he's taking his copium. He's coping. Cooping.
Orbs, Dragon Age. I think I can probably fix this, right? Yeah. Jason Schreier Dragon Age tweet. So this is what Jason Schreier said initially. He said, "Go woke or go top the charts." Right? There's no way you genuinely like this turd. I actually don't like the game very much.
Top
but
the
I like
charts.
seeing Chuds get dunked on. So Jason Schreier went and he actually tried to defend this game and try to make all the people that didn't like it look bad and look stupid. But it turns out that it doesn't matter because people didn't buy the game, and now he has to write an entire post-mortem on why this game not only killed the franchise, but killed basically the entire studio.
Yep.
And so he roached out, and this, by the way, he roached all the way out of Twitter completely. Like, he's still not, is he still on that Blue Sky shit?
He's probably still in Blue Sky. If you don't know what Blue Sky is, like it's the blue version of Twitter.
Where Jason Schreier? Yeah, he got his shit locked down, and he's still on Blue Sky. And you go and follow him on Blue Sky, you see what's going on with this. This is not good, man. It is not good at all. I suspect hearing the Dragon Age, Velgar, Zoomer's development, a lot of Palins expressing empathy for the people in the trenches. And you got people talking about this without being hyperbolic. As a manager insisting on deadlines, it's like, yeah, you only got 2,000. This would be way more people talking about this and saying about this. And so you sitting there in your hug box, you're not doing yourself or anybody any favors. And so the reality is that a lot of people, despite all the BioWare higher-ups that he talked to, he intentionally missed the story. The game failed because it was defined in the minds of the audience by YouTubers making fun of the quests and the pronouns.
Yep.
This is the game that proved that approval from Asmongold matters more than approval for IGN. I don't even think it's about me, right? Like, I'm not even talking about me. Like, there's a lot of people that make, because this is the reality. Why the people,
everyone was saying it. It wasn't just Asmon. Like, I saw that game and I was like, that's gonna be crap. Like, everything about that game screamed bad.
People pushing this? No.
It wasn't just him.
To ignore the elephant in the room. They ignore the elephant in the room. They say it's not there. It's not there. So,
oh yeah, because they got to put their masks on and take their copium. Duh. Of course.
Tassie goes back, he tweets about this. He says, it's easy to push back on this, but when, quote, woke debates consume literally the entire marketing campaign, that it can, in fact, be damaging. It is. Like, if you think that it's not bad when you have a trailer come out and most people think that it's garbage and it has a negative like-dislike ratio or an under 50% like-dislike ratio, you have a fucking problem.
There is one exception to that. Sonic. Sonic took what people were saying about how the Hedgehog looked, and they made it good, and now they're on the third version of the movie. And it's good. It's a good movie series. All because they listened to their audience. One of the biggest tools in your toolbox is being able to post something about a game and taking feedback. And all these developers are so busy trying to be combative instead of trying to take feedback that it leads to the death of the entire studio. And you know what? Well deserved. That's what you get.
You have a major fucking problem. And these people can pretend like the elephant's not in the room, but at the end of the day, the game comes out and it fucking is. And he admitted to not even liking the game. Yeah. And so, yeah, Lords of the Fallen CEO agreed with you. Yo, everybody did, right? And so, and yes, Asmongold trashing something does actually matter now, like it or not. That is a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
It's crazy because his videos on these games get 5 times the amount of views than IGN does now.
That must suck. Like, if I was them, I'd be fucking pissed, man. I'd be out of my goddamn fucking mind having to see that shit. And so, yeah, 100%. He has a lot of blue sky parts about this article. Look at it. It's insane. Well, yeah, no, the thing is, you got a problem for sure, especially because you had a solid foundation you built the shit on. Yeah, no, it was awful. And so, anyway, I
True, Twitter has become
black. I said this myself. And we also reading our boy Skillup's review is particularly damaging. Written like HRs in the room was a line that was repeated.
He most likely has dark mode on.
Anytime there's a Veilguard discussion, Gene is 100% fucking right on this, like 300% right on this. And people like that line even transcended Veilguard. Like that line is how people define woke dialogue in general. Like that's been how it's happened all the time. And so what a good Paul also has done the same thing, and he probably even admit this. No, he would not admit this, but he knows it's true. You talk about the problems and you act like the issues that these games have and the social media dialogue isn't real.
Yeah.
And you downplay it all the time whenever you write about these issues. And in doing so, you mislead the audience into making them believe that the attribution for why something happens isn't what it actually is.
It's misleading and it's
misleading, right?
It's malicious.
With Marathon, he did do it with Marathon, and so like, and I see him doing that all the time. And I said, well, I'm sure making videos is a rallying point. The reality is most people consume content that reinforces what they already believe. There are people who adamantly defend woke games, but nobody watches them because those ideas and viewpoints are inherently unpopular. And so he responded, I actually didn't even see this. This is the first time I'm reading this. The term influencer exists for a reason. The people like you or Rogan or whoever shape the views on topics and not just act like a mirror. On top of that, negative content will get 10x the attention as positive, which applies to the whole anti-woke industry and why it's so successful. That's not even really true. Now, the reason why this isn't true is that, like, I can come up with some examples. Like,
it's because people don't like it. It's a form of like sexism. It just is. You're being harassed against, you're being essentially outed for just being a different race or a different sex or you know, like, it's just wrong. Like, there's an entire reason why the country is the way it is right now. It's because of all this crap, and it's all this woke crap, all this DEI crap. Nobody wanted to deal with it then. Nobody wants to deal with it now. That's the big deal. That's the big turning point right there.
Let me come up with
stupid
examples right now. Let's look at Elden
Ring. I
Ring.
don't care what gender you are, bro. We ain't on a date. I don't give a flying fuck. Nobody fucking care.
Skate 3 and Expedition 33. Okay, these are three really big popular games that came out recently, and every single video that was negative about those games was not popular at all, and people were inherently negative and they hated those videos and nobody cared. But all the videos glazing it, like, well, let me see here. Expedition 33 best game. Like, if I just search this up, like, you got, 2 million fucking views on this.
That's crazy.
This is Game Ranks. People are massively fucking positive about this. People are talking about.
I have heard nothing but good things. At some point, we may actually play this game.
Everybody is positive.
But I don't know. It's turn-based.
And so, really, people do not consume content that is negative or positive. Maybe negativity bias exists to an extent, but a 10x is absolutely not the multiplier. The reality here is that people consume content that reinforces their existing biases. So if there's a game that comes out and everybody thinks it's good, then you make content about the game being good, and you're going to have everybody loving the content.
Yep.
If there's a game that comes out and it's bad, you make content about the game being bad. You make a video saying it's bad, everybody's going to love the content. The reality is that people consume content based off of what is appealing to them.
That's right.
And what they already believe. That's the truth.
And that's kind of the reason why he's so successful right now. Is there's so many people that feel the same way that he does That's why his stuff's getting views.
You can
Like,
see this, and like again, I just gave 3 examples. Like, look at all the videos glazing Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33. Compare that to the videos that are negative about those games. Is that a 10x ratio? Do the videos that are negative have 10 times the views? Absolutely, they don't. Because this idea is not true.
It's not.
The fact is that people like, and it's easy to say that, right? It's easy to say what he's
but,
saying.
but there are numbers that track this, though. Like, there are Steam charts that you can track. There are like hundreds of videos that you can chart this out.
But it's
there
just
are statistics.
simply not represented in data. That's it. It's just not. Actually, well made. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy too. Yeah, exactly. And so yeah, not that you should. No, people are talking about this a lot. And I watched clips of Veilguard, thought they were cringe, so I didn't buy the game.
There you go.
It's that simple. It's a good thing to offer perspective and not just push people to pursue confirmation bias all the time, bucko. I guess this person thinks that I'm confirming confirmation bias. I'm observing a trend. I'm not telling people what to think. It's sad to think, but there's a lot of people that just don't know how to. And did you not bash the wokeness of Avowed and it died? If it's bad, it's bad. Yeah, I think so. But like, for example, like you can look at South of
Avowed was also made by Obsidian, the same people that made Oblivion.
Like, I thought that game was pretty decent. It was all right. And it didn't matter because people had already decided that they didn't like the game.
Yeah,
So
that's kind of how it is. Whenever something hits the internet, if people decide that it's bad and the feedback that they give isn't taken the way it should be, and there is a way to take feedback, and there's a way to give feedback as well. Calling someone stupid or dumb or harassing them isn't feedback. That's just insults. You're an idiot. That's my feedback to people who do that. But when they see that it's not working, they have already got the mindset it's going to be a bad game because they're not listening. So why would they go out of their way to do it? It's like whenever they were like, oh, well, it's not your kind of game, so don't buy it. And then people don't buy it, and then they're like, oh, now we got to shut down the studios. And it's like, well, what the hell did you expect?
The point that I'm getting at is that with a lot of these games and everything is that you can't say that negativity bias is super strong when every video about Arc Raiders is positive and they're super popular. Every video recently about Tarkov, like during that one like drama thing, was negative and it was popular. But like now they're more popular. The videos that are popular are the videos that reflect the viewpoints of the majority of people.
I love how Mario's down there just...
Sorry.
Pretty much.
It just makes sense. So I gotta say, not true. I mean, again, how many examples do I have to use? You can not true me all you want, but like I'm coming up with examples. People just keep coming up and saying this over and over. So that's really it.
There you go. Last video, Pirate Software drama. So, if you don't know who Pirate Software is, he was a YouTuber that I had started watching last year at this point. I watched him for a couple months. Bro humble brags like crazy. His dad works at Blizzard and da-da-da-da-da. And then he had like... So he got on the... He talked with Asmon. And then that started up some drama. And then... He made a World of Warcraft character, and a bunch of YouTubers all got together, and they did a World of Warcraft hardcore, and then a bunch of people died, and then now the entire community for World of Warcraft that played with him hates him, and are calling him out, and now he's got some actual, like, hardcore allegations that are just turning this wonderful little brother that, is such a humble bragger into
once again
bad stuff.
Pirate Software finds himself in another...
This is probably the worst. We have sexual harassment and grooming allegations. So this one's pretty hefty.
Sticky situation.
And over the past couple months, I've seen... I haven't been subbed to him since a minute because I got tired of hearing him humble brag all the time about how he's this and how he's that, and I'm such a good person and this and that, and I'm just like, dude, I can't with this anymore. Because I figured he was making himself into an Iron Throne, and then people are just going to dismantle that shit. And they did. They dismantled it like crazy. He went from, like, having, like, almost 3,000 viewers on YouTube and I think like 15,000 viewers on Twitch to like 8,000 on Twitch and like not even 1,000 on YouTube. Like he's toasted. Like,
I honor myself a commentary channel.
now I used to watch Aspen because I really enjoyed the fact that he would cover these kind of dramas and takes, but we might have to turn to Tectone for that because ever since his week ban, he's been kind of a pussy. If I'm being completely honest, you're kind of a pussy now, Asman.
That doesn't particularly have any motive to want to destroy anybody or paint them in a bad light, because everybody who I don't like paints themselves that way already.
Yep.
And everything else I just try to be incredibly fair on. A person...
Please, almighty Tectone, allow me to use this video as reaction content because you're the only one that I trust to do it the correct way, and I'm not kissing your ass, I'm just telling the truth. Please don't take my video down.
Put out a tweet about their experience with Pirate Software, and Pirate Software has put out his response towards that person as well. We're going to go over all of this. And I'm going to give you guys my take. But there's a lot of reading here to do. There's a lot of screenshots to look over. It is important that
it's pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. My fiance looked at it yesterday, and she actually got mad the more she read. She had to stop reading it because it was giving her a headache.
It is kind of a witch hunt for Thor right now. He's been getting shit for a lot of things, some valid, some not. And I just wanted to give a fair analysis of what's actually going on right now. So let's get into this shit right here. All right, so this is from Lyric Wolf. And once again, Pirate Software's response at the end of it: do not watch this video, get half context, and then start spewing shit. We're going to handle this situation with delicacy as we always do.
And that's why I'm probably going to be turning to Tectone for any kind of YouTuber drama.
Like, comment, subscribe. Let's talk about this shit.
Let's do it.
Let's see who's bullshitting. Let's get to the truth of this, because there's person A's perspective, there's person B's perspective, and then there's the truth. Let's see what's going on here.
Let's do it.
20 years old, Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, age 31 at that time, emotionally abused me and manipulated me for sexual and financial gain. All right.
Whoa, that is some heavy, that's heavy allegations right there.
It's perfectly legal. In my opinion, I believe this is already attempting to poison the well and say, guys, there's the really big age difference, which means that I'm the victim. I think this is goofy as shit. I think this is made in complete bad faith. I think this is obviously trying to push a narrative. Already off the get-go, not really a fan. And they even made a website called piratesoftware.sucks. I think this person is very obviously trying to push a narrative from the fucking get-go.
Okay.
That is my gut instinct. I'm going to continue going forward here. Thor's action had a severe impact on my life, caused me to give up in being a uni student and a creator. Okay? Thor's friend and business partner, Shay, aka River Makes.
That kind of pisses me off when people try to blame their shit on somebody else. It's like, oh, well, like, you know, his emotional something or another made my emotions not okay. And then, like, unless somebody's, like, actively impeding you, or taking you out of an environment and putting you into a different environment, you have no reason to sit there and bitch and complain. Suck it the fuck up, pull up your bootstraps, and get the job done. You using that as an excuse not to finish school is your own problem.
Phones at age 22 at the time. Well, at first, sympathetic to my situation would ultimately be a willing accomplice with Thor silencing me. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcription.
Because, like, I don't know, it just irritates me when I hear that. I can't tell you how many times in my life I've been completely alone and I've had to suck it the fuck up, pull up my bootstrap. I found out my mom died while I was at work. And the bro looked at me and was like, I got the phone call, right? I was at work. And I got the phone call and I hung up the phone and the manager walked back and he's like, "What's up?" And I was like, "My mom's dead." And he's like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Yep, I'm good." I got back to work. You know why? Because ain't nobody else gonna pay my fucking bills. That's why. I had to support myself with rent. And I got my ass back to work.
For music and video games, among them.
It sucks. I'm not saying it's easy. But sitting there and saying you can't do something because somebody put some kind of weird emotional pressure on you, suck that shit up.
Indie games such as Undertale, Celeste, and One Shot. In February 2018, I would transcribe and publish back a track from Thor's games, Heartbound. We started talking about copyright. On August 20th,
you didn't wake Chad up early. Yeah, I didn't.
Of Thor while he was streaming on the development of his game. From that movement onward, Thor suddenly expressed immense romantic interest in me. On the next day, Thor, unprovoked, initiate erotic roleplay with me. He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued, love bombing. All right? Loving that. We're once again completely in bad faith. Represent us. He said that he really liked me. It's a love bomb. It's a manipulation tactic. Great. Guys. Never do anything on the internet. Never date. Never sext. Never have sex. Never talk to a woman. Never
well, like, Ninja came out and openly said he doesn't want to be alone in a room with a woman unless it's his wife. Like, you gotta check yourself when you get that big, because people will they'll take advantage of you. They'll do it.
To a man, because I promise you, there's enough stupid people on the internet to fall for dumbass posts like this. Let's keep going here.
I mean, shit, that lady said that she had lived with Tectone and the dude only met her once. So, like...
However, when I would express any reluctance to commit to him and sully him, he would shame me by calling me corrupt or clueless. Okay, let's read it. I was just wondering if you want to hop into a call tonight, and wonder if not tonight, then something else. Ooh, woo. Okay, yes, every day, like I said, silly. My night stream starts in 20 minutes. If you're awake after, we should call. Oh, right. But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day. You really make my life a ton better. You make mine better too. You're so good to me. Okay? This seems very fine. I super don't trust you after this little side quest, so what do you want? No, like, I don't trust you. You did something really fucking messed up here. You could have just come to...
Oh, it's going to Creator, man. How you been?
Any fucking time, been like, yo, I'm turned on right now. It was when you were asleep, to be fair. Our sleep schedules don't exactly align. Who gives a fuck if I was asleep? Wait, sorry I fucked someone else, but you were asleep at the time, so...
Fuck someone else. What the fuck?
After conflating role-playing with real-life sex, Thor accuses Lyric of cheating. Okay? No, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me you could easily cheat on me on a whim. Are you saying you're interested in the casual thing with me, but not a serious one? I'm attracted to you, but I'm not ready for a commitment yet. So sex yourself with me, but also with others then. I just want to be friends or close friends, you know? So if the situation with me being one of the multiple friends with benefits,
damn. That's crazy. You, like, saw it? You should record it.
things, I kind of don't want to be into it. I understand. Does that change any of your answers? Yes, I want to be friends or close friends. Okay? So...
You recorded and posted the Discord.
Closer than that. And then you did sexual RP with somebody else, and he was upset by that because he thought that you had something deeper than that. That's a pretty normal response, to be completely honest.
I hope everyone's safe.
In short, she's a whore. Oh, no, these are both men. To my knowledge, these are both men. Let me see if I can actually figure that out real quick. Yes, guys.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the kind of video that be getting hits. I need to react to that, bro. I'll make a short about it later.
Dude, yes. And they're a furry.
They're not cool, but, like, as a fireman, dude, I think they're fucking cool. You have to have a special kind of fireman to put out a plane fire. You can't just be a normal firefighter. Structural firefighters aren't able to put out a fire like that. You have to be trained to put out jet fuel.
Okay. So this is really exciting. Piano Dog. He make the things work. Great. So they said it's a dude. After he manipulated me.
I didn't think you could squeeze more than a couple hundred onto an airplane.
Into asking him to date me. Wait, what? After he...
Where is this at? Is it in India? India Today? Air India plane crashes live update. Over 200 dead. Holy shit. "22 minutes ago. Hold on. I could watch this. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh, it's this one. Give me a second. I want nothing to get leaked. Don't need no drama. Plane crash, India. There you go, boys. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Bro, I ain't doing that. Piss off. Damn, bro. I gotta be careful what I scroll on. Hold on. Because I don't want to, if something flashes that I can't show, I'm gonna be in trouble. And what did I click on? I clicked on CNN. Where's CNN? That's ABC, NBC, CNN. It's the one right here. There we go. We got some footage for you. Damn, man. Look at that. It hit a building? Damn, bro. Let's see. What happened and when? The flight AI-171 took off at 1:39 p.m. local time, 4:09 a.m. ET from Ahmedabad, Sardar. Oh God, it keeps going. Petal International Airport in India, western state of Gujarat. According to a statement from India, Director General of Civil Aviation, it was headed to London Gatwick and scheduled to land at 6:25 p.m. local time, 1:25 p.m. Eastern time. But shortly after taking off, the plane gave a mayday call to air traffic control ATC. The India Civil Aviation Authority said, thereafter, no response was given by the aircraft to the calls made by ATC aircraft. So it was in Nashville, Tennessee. Mom during tornado alert literally crashed. The clouds turned black and the rain turned heavy and the tornadoes. Dude, tornadoes are fucking scary. This is sad. And right then, and we're top of it. Lungs, fuck. And my mom said, why did you just say that? And I was like, if I'm dying, I'll fulfill things. Oh, damn. Aircraft immediately after departure from runway 23 fell on ground outside airport perimeter. So it didn't even get out of the, it got out of the perimeter of the airport and then it crashed. That's crazy. The plane had reached an altitude of 625 when its signal was lost, according to data from flight tracker. Flight Radar 24 video showed the Boeing, it was a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. It was the same fucking plane. It's the same type of plane. What was the one where the doors were falling off of it? What Boeing plane doors fly off of? It was the Boeing 737 MAX 9. This one was the Dreamliner, descended before disappearing behind buildings and bursting into a fireball. Oh my god, dude, that's horrifying. Also, the state of India's Prime Minister Modi. Modi was Chief Minister of the state from 2001 to 2014. The plane hit a hostel for doctors when it crashed. Oh my god, dude, it crashed into doctors. With images showing the tail of the plane protruding from the building and the debris strewn below. Rescue workers rushed to the site among carried wreckage for survivors. The crash is the first major incident involving a Boeing 787 Dreamliner since the aircraft first came into service in 2011. According to the aircraft maker, Boeing said it is working to gather more information about the crash. The manufacturer said there are more than 1,175 Dreamliner passenger aircrafts in service, according to 2,100 flights each day. The Boeing had just celebrated 1 billion passengers on the 787 Dreamliner. Shares in Boeing tanked by more than 7% in the part. I don't give a fuck about that. Damn, bro, they got all snapped up, man. They all gonzo. That sucks. That's really sad. $240 people on board crashed and exploded after takeoff Thursday. Jesus. Bellowed from the site where the plane crashed into a Met College hostel and burst into flame. Dang, bro. Now I gotta be careful what I play. I don't want to get banned. That's insane. Casualties are being, oh man, they're still ascertaining the numbers. Critical 53 Britons, 7 Portuguese, and 1 Canadian. Bro was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Crash ever Boeing 787 aircraft according to the Aviation Safety Network database. Well, it only really takes one time for an airplane to crash for a lot of people to die. That's crazy. Promises support. British Prime Minister Keir Starmer called the crash devastating, and British Cabinet Minister Lucy Powell said the government will provide all the support that it can to those affected by the crash. That's crazy, dude. That's really that's really sad. That's terrible.
He manipulated me into asking him to date me. He was able to convince me to act the part of a committed relationship without being official by blaming my hesitation in the first place. I just want to be able to give you the time you deserve. What does that even mean? I'm a double-time student. I just haven't told mess right now in terms of responsibilities. I just don't know if I can handle more stress.
Is he actually like, what the fuck?
I was infatuated with you when we first met. This single word tells a lot about Thor's desires. He wants Lyric to have an unhealthy attachment to him. Oh my God. So this is a great word that I hope you guys will learn.
Poisoning the well?
Understand this is called poisoning the well. And what poisoning the well means is it's a type of informal fallacy where adverse information about a target is preemptively presented to the audience with the intention of discrediting or ridiculing something that the target person is about to say, right? So essentially laying the groundworks to let you know why this one sentence actually means something way worse than you think it does by giving you false context.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think this is super disingenuous. When we first met, yes, I was...
They were taking a tour? That's sad.
Every day. That made me really happy. BC means a lot to me. What changed? Notice how direct he is about resolving the problem.
No, I missed it. I missed that one, but I heard about it.
From my side, it changed when you started, in your own words, flirting around. Thor is trying to constructively resolve the problem.
You see, the problem comes when you start putting these red boxes, because number one, that tells me that it's edited chat. You edited it. That's a problem, especially whenever it's inside of this. Like, that kind of makes me a little worried how much of this is actually edited, number one. And number two, you're setting, like, somebody up specifically for failure by not just leaking the documents the way they were.
Offering info into this investigation. Every single word they type, they're giving false context to in order to paint a narrative that doesn't fucking exist.
Exactly.
Normal responses. You said you have a better idea of what you want for your future. What is it you want? I want to be stable and focus on one person. Vague but positive at least. Ideally, the end goal is to live with my significant other. I guess that would obviously be, that'd be obvious though, wouldn't it? Surprise face. Or rather, I guess it's one of my many end goals. Well, I guess I wish you luck then. It's a good, solid, positive plan. Nod.
Exim?
I thought you meant with me, but it's clear you didn't. I'm going to go back to coding. Thor disengages the conversation, punishing Lyric by denying the conversation, engagement, and attention. Oh, so let me get this right. So when Thor says good things, he's love bombing and being abusive and manipulating you. When he doesn't talking to you, he's abusing you by denying you a conversation. This might be the biggest load of shit I have ever seen in my entire life. Holy fuck. I don't even know if you would want me after all this. I like you. Good luck with coding. You love bombed him! You love bombed him right here! Oh, man, you're going to prison. You're going to prison because you love bombed him yourself. Oh, man, you even ooh-wooed him. That's a thirst trap right there. Yep, you love bombed him and you thirst trapped him. Man, oh man. Thor, I would like to date you. Surprise face. I felt like I should be more direct about that. Yes, it's a much nicer change. Reinforce that Lyric needs Thor to approve. Oh my god. I almost don't even want to finish reading this.
A bubble bath. Bro took a bubble bath. That's funny. Welcome, for a free spin.
I'm glad you like it.
You could join the Discord. Join the Discord.
Would you like to date me? As long as we don't have any more surprises like this, yes, I'd like a
leaks in the chat.
Calm down. Okay, that's fair. Guys, this is like very healthy conversation. It's completely normal. Throughout our conversation, he constantly pushed for us to meet at TwitchCon 2018. He would really bring up how nice it would be to see me there and how he would have a lot of fun, even counting down the days till we meet. I'm going to have a lot of fun with you at TwitchCon. Angry kitty face. Woo? Cuddling is also on my list if we have time for that. Love bomb. I call Big Spoon. Oh, okay. How unfortunate it would be if some innocent couple turned into something more. Love bomb, you're saying that you want to rape him. Okay, sorry guys. Super watching, 15 days, 5 days, complete normal. Once again.
So far, this just seems like a lot of bullshit. It seems like it's like very one-sided.
Again, complete normal. We met up at TwitchCon 2018 as planned on October 26th.
I see a painting that's wanting to be painted as a negative connotation, but it's just failing miserably.
The first day we roamed with Shay and some other streamers. By the night, we went to a bar, but I could not join as I was underage. The age of drinking, not underage, the age of consent. They were 20 when you can't drink till 21. Later that night...
So this is all legal, so they're not underaged.
Himself from the bar to join me in my hotel room.
So you're a grown-ass adult going to college and you just so happen to start talking to an entertainer, okay?
Thor has a secret wife after we went back to Thor's hotel room. I mentioned him asking about a wife, which he denied and blamed me for misunderstanding. Thor refused to talk, so I messaged Shay. As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing if we were compatible. You've been pushing a lot for commitment kind of thing, but I have a lot of work stuff going on and not at the time. And a wife, apparently. Is there a ring on my finger? Lol. There's not. I just heard about it. That's all. Neat.
Apparently Thor was married and then he got divorced. So like he's really not married. From what I understand, even if they are, they're like separated. They're not together.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, so I just wanted to talk, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah, they went about that in a super weird way. How about it just hey, I heard some weird stuff. Could we talk? I explained my situation to Shay when I asked if it was true. I sent screenshots of me guiding Thor to my room. Shay was sympathetic and would tell me that Thor and Thor were sexual partners and had agreed to be as long as they communicated with each other. Shay was devastated that Thor...
Y'all should hit the like button if y'all liking the stream. Please, it helps with the views.
Thor blamed me and denied any involvement in either myself.
It helps keep me in the chair, man.
I'm sorry. Nah, dude, you're not. Sending logs to Shay. What? I don't know what you want. Please leave me alone. You showed Shay logs of our conversation, and now he's talking about me to them. Why would that ever be okay is beyond me. I have no words for you right now. If you just told me what's going on, I would have been fine with it. Don't really care, dude. Nothing's even going on. Yeah, I'm going to be real. I'm not even going to... You know what? I'll read these for comedy effects. Darvo reverse. Deflection of responsibility. Note that Thor now has a lot to say about this, but not a lot to say on the above, as shown of his use by just repeating what Lyric said.
I love that whoever, because like clearly the person that was talking to him had nothing to do with these boxes. It was whoever got their hands on these. Like this is all obviously edited in. This is very deceptive, and it's kind of disgusting.
Thor now feels he can safely re-engage with the conversation now that he has reversed the blame. Darvo reverse. Thor frames Lyric as the aggressor.
It's very, very malicious behavior doing this. Instead of just leaking it the way it's supposed to be, like unedited, it's edited, which again makes me wonder if they took any of these bubbles out that said more.
Leave him alone as if Lyric is harassing.
Like because they edited it, all of this is just, it's out the window. It's edited.
Darvo attack reverse. What the fuck is this? A fucking Pokemon card? Accusing Lyric of malicious intent, even if there are valid reasons instead of seeking clarity. Darvo denial. Gaslighting and dismissing Lyric's perception of reality. Thor is saying Lyric is making problems out of nothing. This is the most retarded.
But they're making problems out of nothing. They're the ones making problems by putting all that descriptor crap on the bottom of an obviously edited chat. Like
shit I've ever seen.
The minute I see edits in a chat, I'm like, oh, well, that's not the whole conversation. We're just getting bits and pieces. And on top of that, it's scripted for you to lean one way over the other.
Was able to take this seriously for about 2 sentences. Guys, I want to remind you that this load of bullshit has 1.2 thousand likes. If people don't think that Lyric has an agenda because they're bitter as fuck about what happened 7 fucking years ago, and they're just trying to push a narrative to destroy somebody they once cared about, man, isn't that familiar? I don't really know what else to fucking tell you, bro. This is the most disingenuous post I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Gengar, use Darvo reverse. Chimchar, use Darvo.
It's edited too, so like, who knows how much of that is even original?
So Pirate Software responds and says, after let me lower my voice to sound like Pirate Software. After 5 years, you've come back around to pushing this LARP on again because I'm a big creator now.
Oh, man.
20 because everyone called you on your shit, and it's not going to work now. My dad works at Blizzard. You were a massive donator to our game in the very beginning and tried to use that to get both close to River Makes and myself. It worked, and we were good friends for a bit there. When you were in the sphere of friendship, you tried to push that something sexual, and I turned you down. After that, you went after Shay and made her so uncomfortable that she panics when thinking about that convention center to this day and doesn't want you to go to conventions anymore. Then you changed back all of your donations and tried to cripple our studio. Your own BF at the time warned us about how toxic and dangerous you were. Dude wasn't wrong. Hey, I've been there before. You spent the last 4 months working on this hit piece website and showing your GitHub and the last 5 years trying to form the perfect argument to try to take me down. Before that, you edited our logs and made up some weird hypersexual cartoon of who I am. Hell, your own website has you talking about in third person, typing as if you're speaking from my perspective all over it. This shit is unhinged and pathetic. You're a fucking parasitic piece of shit, and you need to leave us the fuck alone. See you in 2030 when you inevitably try this shit again.
Right?
Bacon! Great response. Did the voice to make it a little bit light of a pretty uncomfortable situation. I think this is just another person trying to push a narrative that they're bitter, that they got caught being a piece of shit. I think Pirate Software absolutely dunked, bodied, and annihilated this fucking retard. And heart to the chat for Pirate. I got nothing but love for him.
Yeah, that's some heavy allegations.
Shit like this every day.
That's some super heavy allegations to be making. And then you make it like if you got allegations like that, you better be ready to back that shit up with like a lawyer. Cause that's some heavy shit. All right, let's jump into some Mind's Eye, boys. With Okay. There we go. Now he's in it. Alright, let's get it. We just got a drone that attaches to our mind's eye. Don't forget, guys, hit that throne link if you guys want to get something for the stream for me to unbox or to help out Nigel with the audio thing. The thing that's an audio thing. Then you guys just hit that throne link there. That'd be great. I need to edit this. Control C. V. Change. The heck? Mind's eye. Save. Oh, it's Pac-Man. Yo, we played that Pac-Man horror game. You missed it, man. Control V. 2. Mind's eye. Almost done. Save. How was it actually? It saves the stuff. Control V. You missed a whole bunch of reaction stuff this morning. Mind's EYE. Boom. And done. Let's go. Boom. Alright, let's get it! Pac-Man, how many ghosts? Can't stay for too long. I need to go... Oh, dude, you going to the dentist? Oof. That's rough. Dentist is rough. Alright, let's get it! Like 4 ghosties, that's not bad. If y'all hit that like button, even if y'all just drop in, hit the like button, please. Join the Discord. We have a Discord. It calls to you. Hey, got all of them.
Today is a very special day.
We already see this cutscene?
It's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
Hmm. No, what we're doing here today is minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk.
They were chasing me. Like Gummy. I sent...
Take off your vest, please.
Sent them back to their base. That's right. Well, they ain't chasing any... That's right. They're not chasing anymore. Now they're on cooldown.
This unit here is designed to make you the most...
Yo, they need to make Pac-Man gummies. That'd be awesome.
Will it affect my memory?
You have the little power pellets, and then the tiny pellets, and then ghosts, and then the fruit.
There's only one way to find out. Please. Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
By the way, you can't skip the cutscenes, even if you've already seen them. Apparently. Yo, we...
Feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated.
Whoa! What is that? Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Oh, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI.
Through your mind's eye.
Grow closer and closer over time. Now I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence.
The heck does that mean? Oh yeah, that thing looks badass now.
The cluster of malfunctioning bots.
Night Rain.
It's the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption.
I'll probably stream Night Rain when I get on the last boss. I still got 4 more bosses to deal with. Well, technically 3, but it's funny because the last boss might end up being the that stupid madness demon, the equilibrium beast or whatever. There we go.
I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
How many robots we taking out today?
Excellent.
1.
I want to give you some information about your new DC-2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy.
Oops, did I do that? I don't hit him.
Is it bulletproof?
Oops.
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient. And if it's ever damaged, it will return to
Oh,
you.
did I do that? Darn. That just makes me a good person.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are...
They're getting run over right now.
It's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology.
Oh, I missed my turn. Hold on.
Driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. We've never encountered this behavior before.
Oh, there's a dirt road here.
Robots out here on the track.
Whee!
They're supposed to be.
They're all heading the same direction.
God of the fish, I did 8 mini fruit in every level. You ate all the fruit?
Systems have inbuilt IFF tags. These bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis. So, potentially.
Try not to offend them too much then.
Yo, that's just too fun to not do. Like, I'm... Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry about it. I can't break that one. Something's weird with that one. It's actually not letting me break it. Damn, this is far. Is that a drone? What the hell?
Sky car just crashed in there.
What the hell? Oh, I missed him. Got lucky. Yeah, they're like all walking out here. What's over here? Ooh, wait. That's a big hole. That's a big hole. Okay, it goes down. What is that noise? Holy shit! Bro! Bro! That fucking scared me! What the fuck is that? Why? The hell's it doing? What? That did not just happen! What? Dude.
I'm at the crater.
Okay, deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted.
What am I doing? R1 and triangle activate DC control.
Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need. All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2.
God damn
Once you
it.
disable them, I can access and deactivate them remotely.
Oh.
Got one.
That's it. I'm
Oh.
recording the recordings now. The data's intact. This is working well.
Uppercase melody. Skull, no uppercase. Emoji. What the fuck? Why is there just stuff blowing up around me? What the fuck? Why? Bro, this game is broken.
Already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
Jesus!
What about people?
Humans function through
Should I be worried about myself standing there?
Them too.
Okay, that's all of them.
Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime,
Is he talking?
my office.
You got it, Okada.
Oh, he is! Oh, that's impressive. Okay.
Hey, buddy. You did well.
That's cool. I can just do that at any time? That's kind of cool.
We started storing old cars in it.
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away to build things.
So why did
Get
someone
me up out of here.
relocate here?
Come on! Come on!
Corporate structure made it much more efficient.
Okay.
Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
Okay. Come on. Come on, you can do it!
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name?
No! No! Come on! Come on! You can do it! Just get up the hill, dude. That's what it's made for! Oh! It's almost there. Come on, it's like giving birth, bro. Just push. Come on! Push it! Do it! There you go. Come on! You can do it! Get it up the hill. Get it up the hill. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Come on. It's right there. Just do it. Come on. You can do it. It's getting slower. Oh, come on. Push. It's right there, dude. We're like right there. We're at the cusp. You're cusping. Come on, you're edging it. Just go. Okay, we made it. Stubbornness will prevail. You got lucky, bitch. You got lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky. Oh! Oh!
Are you on your way back? I had diagnostics to run.
I almost died from that. Fuck you! Yeah, that's right. Bitch. What? Excuse me?
Jacob, come on. Science.
Hey, leave me alone. You're a tick, bro. Leave me alone. I hit him. Boom. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up. Come on, you can do it. There you go. What? What? Are you kidding me? Seriously? I was almost there. What? Yo. Well, now I'm not gonna... Bro. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, get in the car. What are you doing?
Hey, buddy. You did well.
Bro, what?
What the fuck am I doing talking to a machine? What was that crater before you started?
How the fuck? Dude, there's only like one way to get out of this canyon. It's over there.
Like in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away to build things.
Damn, it was almost faster to go the other way, wasn't it? Why are there cars just flying down here? What the hell is going on?
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
She just go over it.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the mind's eye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure.
Is it like a specific route I'm supposed to be going? Like, what the hell?
One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
Can't believe that ended the mission. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of this buggy. It's very, like, wiggly. It wiggles too much. It's a wiggly boy. Point proven! Okay, cool. Oh, turn!
I need to take a look.
I ain't doing that. That's a side quest. I don't care. Think for 1 second I care about that? Hell nah. We getting this main story, baby. Let's get it. I'm curious to know what the mind's eye means. Move! Fucking bitch. That's right. What? That's right. You run. You run! I'm coming for you! I'm coming! You fucker. You fucker. You thought you could dodge that? No, 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 no. Oh no, this is happening. This is happening now. Bro thinks she's smart. Fuck you.
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor.
Huh.
The bot's force limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time.
The hell is this guy?
with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
You as well.
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega.
Interesting.
Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
What the heck? That's weird.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it.
What the heck's that about? That's weird. What's going on there, I wonder? Get in the car. Come on, you can do it. Just get in the car.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling
You're in the
out.
way.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Still can't
Navigate to the Macedonian hotel.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse.
Oh, so the oil company killed him, okay.
Just before his vanishing act.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out. So, what did you decide on the implant? Did you let them reactivate it?
Yeah.
Courtesy of Lars Okada, my mind's eye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2. I can control it remotely. It can scan, stun, all kinds of stuff.
We go have some fun with that.
Can it stun people too?
Yeah.
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silvercorp server.
Let's concentrate on my past.
Get that Toyota out of my way.
I've been looking through your old files.
Oh, she found all your porn, bro. You're cooked.
And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong.
Damn.
And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
Our enemies will be terrified.
Not really. I doubt it.
Something else. I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. He works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada
Bro was starstruck, man.
I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig out.
Oh!
Thanks.
Yo, how come he's got music and I don't? Oops, did I do that? Bro, how far away is this place? God damn. Ah, the hell is that? A palm tree? I hit a little palm tree and it stopped me? That's what you get.
Call Charlie.
Made it.
Howdy. You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
Is that in triangle? Oh, it's on the other side? Okay, I can do that. Oh, well that was easy.
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor. It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
What is this music? I didn't have to press a button to go up, it just automatically takes you up? What the heck?
So the mayor's guy, Travis, you find anything on him?
Let me see. Travis Conrad has worked as a liaison to the mayor for just over a year now. Before that, similar story to you. Strangely enough, redacted files.
Huh. Time to start snooping! Where the heck? What the hell are you doing down here, bro? Oh no! Stay away from me! What the? That's what you get.
I'm on the roof. Swanky.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I'll send you a possible route.
Bro's immortal, I guess. What the dude? What is this game? Dude, this is that rooftop I talked about. It's the one that's like really open or whatever, right? No way.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Families First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity.
It totally is.
Gambling.
Well, Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
Why is there a gate there?
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
Hmm. Oh, we're not even supposed to go in here. I'm stuck. We're not even supposed to be in here, bruh.
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise.
Huh?
Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
The hell does that supposed to mean? How the hell do I get into this penthouse? Is that supposed to be like a clue to a puzzle? What the fuck?
Dude, it's not that difficult. Find a way to get into that penthouse.
Shut up, bitch. Now what?
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
What?
Well, other than the choice of that or death,
I don't think they expected someone to do this.
more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Get into the penthouse. How?
Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
What kind of puzzle is this
Well,
exactly?
it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
I'm stuck.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places
I
affected
got
by
it.
a gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, am I supposed to go to like here, I guess? Okay. This is incredibly convoluted.
Yeah, that's a sharp drop.
Let's stop talking about it. It's actually making me feel kind of nauseous.
Someone's car's getting broken into.
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Break the window.
Might have to use your gun.
Jesus. Problem solved. There you go.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
Bulletproof glass, huh? That's crazy. Really? Is it a cutscene? Nope.
Pretty dark in here. Looks like I'm not the first here. The place is full of mercs.
You little bastard.
Oh! Find Morrison's dead body.
Oh, there's so many. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. We got a light. That doesn't help. That actually kind of makes it worse.
Is that a robot head?
Why is there a robot head in here?
I got more company. Hang tight.
The sound they make, yo. That it? Oh, no, there's one more. I see you. Gotcha. That all of them? Now what? All this to get into a penthouse? Find Norrison's office. The hell is this thing?
Same coffee machine as in Morrison's office.
What was that? Did you see that? Oh god, there's like a shadow effect. Yo, I can't see shit. This thing sucks. Is it this? No? Look, it's the Vegas Dome. I can't see anything. Is that a bathtub? What is that? Just parts of robots everywhere. I can't see! Thank you! Bro, turn the lights on. Like, why? I guess we're supposed to go to maybe the elevator? Yeah, the elevator's the only thing that's lit up. Nope, it's not the elevator. Is it bugged? Oh, here we go. Aha!
This must have been his study.
No!
Use that scan function to see if there's anything hidden.
There's something behind that old painting.
Take a look.
Knock it out of the way! Get it out of here! Oh, great, a safe. Zap it.
crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
Wow. Are you? Hacked safe.
All right. So how's it work?
What is this? What is this?
Line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going.
What? Ugh.
Okay, keep it up.
You bitch. Oh!
Have you done this before?
You bitch. God damn.
Yes! Nice work.
Oh!
That's it. Open.
There we go.
Kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Great. I'll get into it later.
Cool, well, let's get out of here. Oh, hello.
Company, stand by.
The sound they made. Shouldn't be standing there. It's bad for your health. Idiot. Oh, and we can just take the elevator to go down? Just like that. Okay, then, I guess.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yo, what up? Yo, yo. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that?
Yeah.
Still in prototype. Did Silva give you this? Yeah.
I don't like this, Jake. They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro Silva before?
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the
He's got a point.
And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved, huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb?
Damn. What's that about? Like, play to find regularly? I don't want to do that. I want to go to the next mission.
Hey.
Mission me up!
Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop.
Okay.
You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now!
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it.
End it.
Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out.
Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot in an hour.
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum, too.
Oh, interesting.
Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
On my way.
I'm on it.
Interesting, interesting.
Messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
The bad kind, duh.
Her wedding registry.
Pirated stuff. You know how it is.
We need to intercept that transfer. Can you
How fast do you think I can go? Like, holy shit. You can only go so fast. Bro, they need to tone it back onto, like... Oh. Oh. That was weird.
Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out.
Yo, that sound that the NPCs make, yo. Right here. Okay. Now what? Are we on a tailing mission? I can't move.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Now what?
Floyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
Wait, how? Where? Where am I even supposed? Oh. Her?
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. Back off. Back off.
Is that my car? That's my car. That's me. That's my car. Yo, what?
This is a lot of data. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
I can't keep up.
We'll know what they know.
We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about the meeting. She's headed there.
Yo, that's me! That's me! That's my dude! Just rear-ending her! How you doing? Yo, this game is ridiculous.
This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake.
Just gonna follow her. Pock! Rear ends her.
Bank stuff, it's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on. %. Almost to the finish line.
Hey!
It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Okay.
I can't. Why is he all the way back here? Are you dumb?
Downtown.
I'll be seeing her there. Can you please call Marco and tell him about this?
Me?
Yes, you? Oh, we made it. Heck yeah, boys, we got her!
Jacob, do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia.
Oh, damn. It was the assistant.
Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a security office. We need
Gotcha.
to get there.
Hey man, I take that personally. I know you're there.
So many mercs.
What the fuck? What? We supposed to walk it or are we supposed to drive? I guess we're hoofing it. Oh, Jesus! Hello! Shit. Ow. Stop. That's me. Stop it. Stick your head up and I'll cure all your illnesses. Got cancer? Washed away. Got an STD? Gone in a second. Ugly face? Fixed. We believe in making people holy here. Bro. Pistol's just better. I'm sorry, but like...
Let's go.
Just him? It's just him. What the fuck was that? What? You bitch. Gotcha. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta go this way? Yeah.
Call Charlie. Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside.
Inside?
Can little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
Got it. Doors open.
What?
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino? They were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out.
What the hell is that? Who died?
Damn it! More of them!
They seem to really like you.
No, you ain't. I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. It's a good thing they can't shoot like I can't. Let's get a phone call, damn it. Can't just do that to me. Oh, that's right. All you hear is the screams because they did. You done got snapped up by me. Go on, you can do it. Just climb into the car. There you go. Get this out of the way. Oh!
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
What? Why?
Lens, track vehicle.
What? How's that my fault? What? Bro. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I'm going to the waypoint. Bro, what?
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Damn, she is haul assing fool.
We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
At Claudia.
Ugh, dude, she is gonzo.
Could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell.
So it is the intern lady. Damn.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Shit, this lady is crazy.
Enhanced.
Whatever. He's
There you
not
go.
gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
Yeah, Google.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Oh, she just drove home.
Give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh.
Oh no 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 no.
You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Too slow.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's it. She got away. Yep, she got away. The car wouldn't stop fucking tumbling. Bro, how far back is that gonna put me? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Bro! What the fuck?
Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
Fucking bitch.
I'm I'm not in the best mood.
Are you done, dude? Just fucking go!
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as
Jesus.
yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Bro, if you're gonna have, like, chases on this, you gotta get rid of these fucking people, man. You gotta get them the fuck out of the way. Seriously. I think that's it again. Yeah. You gotta get these fucking people off the road, man. The roads are too narrow for this. Even fucking Grand Theft Auto can put 2 and 2 together. How do you guys have this trouble? Like, what? Dude, this is such a fucking shit scene. This is terrible.
Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
This is actually fucking retarded. Who put this together? Like, an idiot? A moron? A dipshit? At least in Grand Theft Auto, I could shoot at him.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If
She got
this
away
is
again.
about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Oh, barely.
There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing
Oh, she got away.
sidekick can do
I can't with this.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
I don't know what you expect from me, dude. When the car fucking does some stupid shit like what it's doing, and it just won't fuck off and stop, there's not really much I can do here, guys. It just won't fuck off. It either fucking tumbles and tumbles and tumbles, or it fucking gets knocked on one fucking side and I can't do shit about it. Jesus Christ.
Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
You wanna race?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally!
I actually don't know where she goes from here.
Do not let that bitch get away!
I can't even do anything about stopping her. I'm just kind of like stuck doing this.
Do not lose her! We gotta find out where
And it doesn't help that this car doesn't turn for shit.
Well, come on, patch her in!
Add Claudia.
It says, Sober, how's it going? OG, glad to see the game ain't disappointing this stream, but I know, right? I'm on as well.
Such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Ooh! Don't fucking hit the thing, dude! Oh my god.
Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
This piece of shit can only go so fast before it just starts fucking spinning out.
There's no end to your ego, is there, Marco?
Oh god.
And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Bro.
Brain damaged, all right?
Turn the fucking wheel, you dumb fuck! Just turn the wheel!
You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
I can't with this. Come on, dude, just restart me. Come on, man. Restart me. Let's go. Let's get a move on. If you're gonna sit here and fail me for falling out of range of this piece of shit car, like, you can't put a fucking robot in the car, like an AI in the car itself. Not like necessarily an AI, but the fucking robot itself is so goddamn pristine with its fucking turning. Like, what the fuck? Who came up with this section?
Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
Must be nice to have four-wheel drive turning on fucking...
Call Silva.
This is so retarded. This is so retarded. This section is so stupid.
What do you got for me? Things got heated with
I love how I can take out a lamppost as well, but God forbid I hit a little fucking grate. Like a little fence. A little metal fence!
Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
God only knows why. I've only heard this like 3 times now.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I'm able to keep up with her right now, currently.
Okay, if this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, alright? But this has to stop right now.
Wow.
You motherfucker, turn the wheel, dude! Turn the fucking wheel!
This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, alright? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what?
Come on.
You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have...
How did that make me spin? What?
But you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel. And
Dude, what the fuck? Where did she even go?
Oh, Sherlock.
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
No.
You really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Wow, they really set the bar low when they programmed you, Action Man.
You got to be fucking kidding me with this scene!
That's her.
That's really fun. This is the kind of shit I gotta deal with right here. Did you see that?
Lens, track vehicle.
Yeah, Lens. Let's waste our time with this bullshit.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey,
Jesus Christ.
It's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, alright?
You're so far ahead. If I fuck up once, I'm just toasted, man.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, alright? Enhanced.
Whatever.
Oh, we're catching up a little bit. We're catching up just a tiny bit. The tiniest little bit.
You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations.
Come on.
But you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it...
Jesus.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you?
Damn.
You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
The fuck?
You're really so bad at this.
Dude, what the fuck? What are you talking about, bitch? What the fuck is this game on, dude? If you're not, like, right up our fucking ass, you can't, like... If you're gonna fucking put the game on rails like this, dude, you have to make it fucking reasonable. I can't even see her. I don't know what path she takes.
Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
Yes.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob.
Oh, you bitch.
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
A part of me wished that had just rolled over, dude.
Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
It's going so fast that the fucking car can't even keep up with what the AI is trying to do.
Sent that data.
Or what the NPC's trying to do.
Well, come on, patch her in.
At Claudia.
Clearly I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing
Hey,
you
bitch.
or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
I gotta, like, stay on her so I can see where the hell she goes.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang
Go,
up
go, 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 go. Why?
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
It could have at least given me a faster car for this fucking scene, dude. She's already, like, so far ahead I can't see her anymore.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
What the fuck?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
That's it, I just lost it.
Start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself.
Who knows? No one fucking knows! Oh, dude, load the fucking game! It's so fucking on rails, what could you possibly be loading? This game is such a piece of shit! Like, come on! Just fucking load!
Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Turn the wheel and you won't hit shit, dummy! Turn the fucking wheel!
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We gotta find
Turn
out
the wheel.
who sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening, and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're blocking me, Marco. You're fired.
I was hoping that I could get her to like push me.
Now that it's just the grown-ups left, I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me.
That poor car.
But you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
What do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
I still kind of see her.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you?
I think she kind of goes through the brush and shrubbery, right?
You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Okay, give me a run for my money, huh?
There we go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Come on.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
You should really take driving lessons sometime.
Hey, shut up, bitch. Ah, damn. Are you shitting me? Dude.
I'd say you drive like a girl, but that would be a compliment.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with the stupid ass scene? Oh, fuck this mission, dude. Woohoo! Why? Holy fuck! Oh, thank Christ! This is so retarded! This game is crap! Look at how fast she's going! Why? If I have to fucking be on rails, don't make her this fast! If you got your games on such fucking rails that you have to follow a very specific pattern because events happen in that fucking pattern, make her fucking reasonably catchable!
You taking the fast lane, huh?
You should really take driving lessons.
And you should shut the fuck up, bitch! Oh man, drive the fucking car! What are you doing?
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get him, boys.
Huh?
Fuck that bitch up.
Really? Really? Really?
Jacob, it's
Really?
you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die. You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke. Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb. He's too stupid to realize why you came here. Oh, honey, did that hurt? Rest in peace, little guy. You think they care about you? They're
Catch,
laughing
bitch.
at you. They don't give a shit. You're a peon to them, nothing.
Can't run, Claudia!
Is this really how you want to spend your last day on Earth?
Oh, come on, dude.
Jacob, I'd cool it if I were you. Oh, you really don't understand when it's time to go home, do you?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, wait, maybe you don't
The
have
camera
to.
sway is just enough, too.
Oh, you think
Fuck you,
Charlie
bitch.
loves you? She probably doesn't even like you. She's using you, dude.
Is this car empty? Bro, this car's empty. This car's fucking empty. The fuck?
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
You did all that for nothing, you fucking retard. You rejected piece of semen, dude. What the fuck? What an idiot. That's what you get, dumbass. Where's my car? It's just gone now? I guess I'm... Okay, well, I guess I'm just expected to walk back now. So, I guess I'll start walking back. My car's gone. It's just gone. Is that it right there?
Call Rigby and Silva.
Why did my car just get... Whatever, dude.
Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the land. She's off.
Why is that so bright?
Yeah! All of my personal data! My financials, everything! I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Damn, that does suck, though.
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Thank God that trash fucking fires up. Dude, fuck that mission. Mission was garbage.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Man, shut the fuck up.
And got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
Iron Man gets mad over his pie being leaked.
This is mine.
Right? That killed him! Bro should have wore a seatbelt.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
Let me see. disused mine looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
Unknown, but those land deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems, just because I could. Then I realized I could make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life. Take that away and I'm left with Seb. And
damn.
I guess.
No Mrs. Diaz? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
You.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway? Why do you want to know?
It's called getting to know someone. Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
Yo, what is this game? Hey, we made it. It's a miracle from God himself. Perez Mines?
What can you see?
Nothing. It's dark. It's an abandoned mine.
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention.
The fuck? Bro, it just won't die. No. Bad robot. Stop moving! Ow. Gotcha, bitch.
This looks promising. I'm heading inside. I see some stairs.
Is there power?
There are lights.
Yeah, a lot of lights.
God, this is actually it.
There could be literally anyone down there. There's a big metal door.
Can you move any slower, guy?
I really wish I could see what's going on.
Only have ammo for pistol? No, the pistol is just the best gun. Honestly, everything else, the kick is so bad that it's not even worth it. The kick is terrible in this game. Ooh, that looks painful.
Diaz! Diaz!
What's happening?
Oh, what?
Holy shit!
Fuck.
He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
Shit. Get Diaz out of there.
Liz down! Take it out! Take it out! Take it out!
Get that goddamn phone out. Do it now.
Let's tear it down! Come on.
Someone talk to me.
Diaz, son! Come on, Diaz! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Diaz, bitch, stop, Diaz! Motherfucker! Take
Bro's passed out. What is he supposed to do? Damn.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Damn. Just like that, huh?
Still getting the feed?
Yes, sir. It's still on. It's incredible. His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
Diaz,
Interesting.
You were a good soldier.
What the fuck? Oh, so they did take it out, I guess. That's Morrison?
In years. You're going to feel a little groggy. Had to take a blood sample to make sure you weren't bringing any viruses down into my lab.
Where am I?
Here in my house. Where do you think you are?
Morrison.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related.
What?
Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in organic material.
What the fuck? Am I like a fucking lab rat now? What the hell?
I haven't laughed that much in years.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Well, there you go, I guess.
What? It's from my own beans crop downstairs. Go ahead, it's not
That's
poison.
hardcore. Bro grows his own beans? That's crazy.
Good, huh?
Yo, I bet that cup of coffee is good shit.
Your DNA has been altered since we last met.
Last met?
Here we go.
The hell's he doing?
Back up. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. And my drone. I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out. My glitches.
Is it aliens?
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. You might learn a few things.
He seems very friendly. Jazzed on Java.
Your weapons are in the locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
Why is he running sideways? Wait a minute, hold on. What the fuck? Yo, this game is something else. That's cool.
By using this density matrix and Born rule, then this quantum state
Here's the servers. Damn, how upstairs is upstairs? Why?
How long has Morrison been down here?
Long enough. Don't really need the drone out.
Jacob!
He's upstairs? Question mark? Yeah. There we go. What's with the teeth, man? He's got to ask about the teeth.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
He has to ask about the teeth.
We're ready.
Or?
What is that?
This is Lily.
Lily?
Lily. Jacob. Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you. Follow me, follow me.
What?
Ta-da! What do you think of this?
I don't know, what is it?
Family reunion?
I like you. No. This is a frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear them.
Them?
Install them around Red Rock. I'll send the location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just talking about memory recall. I'll work on these two while you set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier.
That's just creepy. I'm sorry. That's just weird. Bro needs to find a new hobby.
Take the ODT and drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
So this. Hey, the big old elevator. It's a huge elevator. £33,000. That's a lot. Like a cargo elevator. Oh, that's bright. Where is this guy's Jeep? Oh, there it is. I see it. Ooh, here we go. Come on, get in the Jeep. There you go.
Navigate. Solar farm.
Nope. There it goes.
Call Charlie.
You're alive! Don't do that to me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
That's
Don't
a
be an
lie.
asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's, pretty weird. Obviously a genius. Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. He was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
All were killed?
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
They blamed you to classify it, I'm sure.
In this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
God damn, this is far.
I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm. He's calling me, Morrison.
Then patch his ass in. I'm gonna grill him.
Why?
Dr. Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set
Get on
up
my way.
ODT.
Got a friend on the line too.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And what might your name be?
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But what are your intentions here?
My intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
So?
Well, it's not the only reason, thank you very much, but yes,
That was
it is
rude.
one reason.
Rude.
And what exactly is the task? You're meddling with an unknown quantum science here.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her, Jacob.
Be careful. She bites.
Why is there so much traffic?
I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team! Over and out.
There's so much traffic. Turn the wheel. No, I ain't even gonna lie. That stupid one where we had to chase that lady, that made me upset. I'm still thinking about that. Ugh.
Mayor Vega
Disgusting.
cruising to victory.
Oh, just turn.
With poll numbers at an all-time high. Remember, If you're a legal citizen registered with the care system, you can vote right from your lens. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 132. This message brought to you by Egg Girls Restaurants. Eggs your way, anyway.
That's creepy, and I hate it. I guess we finally got to the solar farm, huh?
I'm here. How we doing this?
There are 2 parameters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
Okay.
That mindseye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Ha! You're not that interesting.
Anything else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is. Be warned, security's pretty tight here. You're going to find guard bots as soon as you open that second gate. I'm tracking your location via lens.
I have to get out to zap it.
I was wondering how you were going to keep tabs on me this time.
So I can do everything else from in the car except... Oh, okay, this is where I have to get out. Figured because of the poles.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Pull out the gun!
Where do I install the device?
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
Dude, the kick on this gun is ridiculous. God damn. Where's the other one? Where am I being shot from? What? Oh, it's like shooting me from the other side of the gate.
Let's go.
Bro, they hit hard. What the hell? Die, goddammit. That's 2. Bro, he's still shooting at me. He's on the ground. The hell does that do? Bro, they can shoot me from so far. Like, what the hell? I can, like, hack them. That's cool.
More bullets than the factory bots.
Can you just shoot the gun off? Oh, no, you can't.
Getting through.
Die, goddamn. Damn, bro. They just don't die.
Take the stairs up. There's a door at the top. Zap it open and go inside.
I'm being shot at. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Glad I came armed.
Oh, that does way more damage.
Any more? Place is heavily guarded.
Oh my, there's so many. Holy Jesus. Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it, I got it.
Okay, you're getting closer.
Ow.
The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a chain link fence. There's a fuse box towards the back. Get inside and then scan for it.
Out of ammo. Ah, damn! Is that thing just done? It looks like it's just done.
These things are more accurate than humans.
I add ammo for that too? Jesus Christ.
Out of my way. Damn, they go down hard.
Ah, damn.
They're on me like glue.
Shit, there's so fucking many.
Stun and shoot.
Hell no. Ouch. What did that even do? I don't have enough bullets for all this, dude. There's no fucking way. What? Who the fuck came up with this shit anyway?
Damn, these things are bulky.
There you go. Just kind of chill.
Goddamn
Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Bro, there's so many of these fucking things. Ah, so doing that helps it charge faster.
All right, weak points. Dropping like flies when they're stunned. Incoming. Metal versus metal.
I guess I have to beat these. Okay, so it looks like the back of it. If we shoot the back of it, it goes down pretty hard. The real question is, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Dude. Is that it? I think that's it, right? You shoot the little things off. Go back? You think it's back? Like back over here? Fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Huge cage? You mean like this thing over here? Huge cage. Go back to the huge cage? Well, maybe I am supposed to beat them all, huh? Shit. Oh! Oh man, I hate to do this, but where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Found it.
Found what? Oh, this? What the hell was all that extra shit for?
It's installed.
I guess we got a free ride out of here now. Okay. I'll take it.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Holy shit. Hell no. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Run!
Pretty incredible. You know that?
Get in the car, you dipshit. Go!
Well, actually, I was talking to my DC.
Go, 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 go! Fuck that.
I'll call you later.
Let's go.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Boom, we did it. All right.
Jacob, I wondered how you fared with the little task I set you.
Well, there it goes.
All good. The ODT
Oh, man.
is in position.
Pause the fucking game.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another?
Pause the game. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta get out of here because I gotta make shorts and I gotta do my I gotta go do my run. I got shit I gotta do. But it is noon, so I'm out of here, boys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We can have a whole bunch of fun tomorrow as well. Thanks for the panel thing, Nigel. He's rolling up out of this beach. He's gonna be back on the Mer. Isn't it your birthday today, Nigel? Is it this week or next week? Well, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna roll up out of here. I will see y'all tomorrow. We actually beat that little mission, so I was hoping that we would. We had a bunch of fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the likes and all the people. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Keep being awesome. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything too crazy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Tomorrow.